This is our 17.5 small block division high center chassis. 17.5 Blinky Roar Legal. They are headline division, our proud sponsor of Active Automotive, who's here in the house with us tonight. Can't thank Mary and the boys enough for their continued support. 5 seasons with us here at the stand. And we thank them for each and every season. I made Mike nervous. He could hear me talking about him. Right now it is Joe out front, 24,204. Mike on the 23,202. Ricky, 23,203. Up next will be John, TJ, Al Sr., and Wayne. Tonight's lucky winner will go away with a special engraved wrench. Point fund 50-50. Going to help us have a great party at the end of the season. I should have details, dates, and location on that coming very soon. But Joe looking to take the early TQ. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
You
finished.
are done. Joe McClellan going to set the early TQ at a 24,205. Mike Dutka, 23,201, and Ricky, 23,204. If I can get Mikey and Ricky out to Marshall, please go ahead, drivers, and switch it.
Up next, race number 3. Active Automotive Small Block. Heat 2 of 2. John Dutka. TJ Gregoire. Wayne Bisonette. Al Smith Sr.
All right, drivers, time to back them down, make adjustments if you need them. I've got one Marshall. I need Mikey across the way. Thought that was a helicopter. It sounded like one. All right, drivers, go ahead and spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. Get them up to speed. Your current high points man is the 96 of Al Sr. in this division. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Up next is our first of 3, Racing Sportsman. Please make sure you guys are through tech, ready to go. Stay high off of that is John Dutka in trouble. He was on current TQ pace, but we'll see that drops him down. Now the 96 is Senior on TQ pace. Current pace 24,202 are all shooting to beat Joe's 24,205. Wayne Bissonette on a 24,204. John Dutka 23,204. TJ 22,203. Good to see TJ back in action here tonight. Said he wasn't bringing the snap-on truck, but I see that over there. Senior out front, 24-2 flat. That 96 car has been on rails to start the season so far. Wayne and John closing in on him, though. Right now, Wayne looking to go second overall with that number 9 car. John catches the pipe, and around he goes. Oh, John gives Wayne the business. That was dirty. The unicorn gave him the horn. Senior out front, 20 seconds left to go. Racing Sportsman, heat race number 4. You should be ready to go race 4. So be ready to go on the racetrack. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Al Sr. going to take the TQ. He'll go to the top of the 25.204. Wayne Bissonette will go second overall, 24.204. John Dutka, 23.2 flat, good enough for fourth. And TJ, 23.202, sixth after round number one. If I can get Al and John out to Marshall, please. Al and
Up
John
next,
out to Marshall.
Race number 4.
We've got Artie,
Mason,
Mason, Timothy,
Heat 1
and
of 3.
Brandon coming out here to the racetrack. Okay. Thank you, buddy. All right, drivers, I need you to back it down in turn 4, please. I should only have 4 cars out there looking for Artie, Mason, Tim, and Brandon. If I did not call you, Caden, I believe you're in the next one. All right. If I can get Artie to go across our line, which is right down here in turn 1. Thank you. Artie Rose.
Artie
Mason
Rose.
Buser.
Mason Busser.
Timothy.
Timothy
and
Ramsey.
Brandon.
Brandon
Thank
Reynolds.
you. All right, I got cars. I've got marshals. Go ahead and get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Artie Rose, our first car on the clock. Early on, we got Mason Buser out front in that 11 car. He's on a 22.202. Brandon on a 19.2 flat. Artie on a 19.2 flat. Timothy on 18.204. Now Brandon up to a 22.05, closing in on the halfway point of race number 1 for the Racing Dot Sportsman. Race 4 here in round number 1. Eleven is your race leader. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4. It is clear. Mason out front working through traffic, open track for the last 30 seconds. Brandon up to a 21.204. Artie and Timothy on 18 lap paces, respectively, in their first attempts here at the stand. 20 seconds left to go. Mason, Brandon, Artie, and Tim gonna set the early pace to beat here in active automotive night. Racing Dot Sportsman qualifying. Racing Dots. Racer tested. Racer approved. Stop over and talk to Ed Levatus. Proud sponsor. He's been with us since the inception of
All
the
drivers
Speedway.
are
We
finished.
can't thank him enough for his support. Mason going to set the early TQ, so I'll need Mason and Brandon out to Marshall, please. As Mason sets the early pace, 22.201 with a 4. Brandon, 21.203. Artie, 19.206. And Timothy, 18.2 flat.
Up next, race number 5. Racing Dot Sportsman. Heat 2
I
of
should
3.
have Ricky,
Sam
Manny,
Manny
Caden,
Lopez.
and Sam. Ryan is out too early. All right, drivers, stop it in turn 4 for me. Is that you, Ricky? All right. Caden, go ahead and cross the line for me. Perfect.
Caden French. Ricky French.
All right, drivers. Get them up to speed. I'm going to edit this so this is correct. Go ahead and get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3.
Ricky French.
2. Keep them going.
Caden
Keep them
French.
going. Keep them going. We're going to
Manny
go
Lopez.
live. Here we go.
Sam Trombley.
Race 5 should be ready to go. Oh, race 5 is on the racetrack. Race 6 should start getting them ready. Race 6, the defending class champion, the 414 of Sam Trombley. Out there has filed his registration for the 5th annual Summer Nationals. Going to try to become the grand champion for this division here August 7th and 8th at the Speedway. Right now we got Sam out front. Ricky runs in second. Third is Caden, and then Manny in that blue light special. Sam currently on a 24.203. Ricky French 23.202. Caden 22.201 and Manny 19.203. Top 2 cars on above TQ pace right now. That would be the 60 and the 414. Thank you, Manny. Good talking on the driver's stand between Ricky and Sam. .25 seconds to go. Sam Trombley still on TQ pace over Ricky, Caden, and Manny. Sam and Ricky looking to go 1-2 on the scoring charts. Caden looking to go 4th overall. Stay low in the 3. It is clear. Oh, Ricky and Manny in trouble. Manny's in trouble. Pull that car. It is clear. Time's about to expire. Keep it going, driver. Till you hear you're done. Till you hear you are done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Sam Trombley going to up TQ to a 24.201. Ricky goes second quick with 22.2 flat. Caden 22.205 and Manny 17.145. If I can get Sam and Caden to Marshall, please. Sam and Caden to Marshall.
Next,
Race 6
race
rolling
number
out on the
6.
racetrack. Your
Racing
current high
Sportsman.
points man.
Heat
And this one, the
303.
Big Dog Racing Shocks
Kirk Suckman.
29.
Ryan
That is
Champagne.
Ryan Champagne. Currently
Is
atop
Zach
of the
Whaley.
scoring pylon, and it's his birthday this weekend. I forgot
Gavin
the birthday
Faust.
candles, mainly because I didn't know. Sorry, Ryan, no cake tonight. I'm sorry. I give you some melted chocolate or something. This is race 6. You're race 7 now. Now. All right, drivers, just give me the 4 of you. I've got them. I've got Marshalls. Keep them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. The 33 of Kirk Suckman, your first car on the lot. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars. Races 7 and 8. You're up next. 7 is the next, then 8. That's why 6 is afraid of 7, because he 8-9. Ryan Champagne early on in this one, 30 seconds into 29. Out front, 25.204. Isaac Whaley putting in his registration today. He's going to go for the challenge this week or in this year's Summer Nationals in the Sportsman Division. On a 24-202, looking to go third overall. Kirk looking to put it fourth. Gavin fifth overall. 25-203 for Champagne. 24-201 for Isaac. 24-203 for Kirk. And 23-201 for Gavin. Very quick heat race. These four drivers looking to put it into tonight's A main sort after round number 1. 50 seconds left to go, and they are playing nice together. Up next, the Winged Warriors of the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprints. Race 7 is up next. Oh, trouble for the 29 of Ryan. He gets it pointed back, does not drop off TQ pace. He's still there. Under 30 seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. That didn't hurt. Ryan Champagne going to grab the early TQ, 25-204. Isaac will go second overall, 24-2 flat. Gavin Fowles, 24-203. And Kirk, 24-203. I will need Ryan and Gavin out to marshal,
next,
please, as Stillwater Rod
7.
and Gun Club 360
Stillwater
sprint
Rod and
cars
Gun Club.
make their way
Heat
out
1
on
of
the
2.
racetrack.
Dave Roberts.
Brett Lund,
Bill
Dave Roberts,
Rockensteyer,
Bill Rockensteyer,
Brett Lund,
Brandon Reynolds, and
Mike
Mike
Barber.
Barber.
Brandon Reynolds.
All right. All right, drivers, head to pit road if you need to make an adjustment. We'll swap out our marshals. If not, we'll pull into the infield. We do have a scoring loop spot coming, so you'll know where the loop is, as our paint does not really stay with the loose dirt configuration we've gone to. Drivers, keep them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we'll get Brandon pointed back in the right direction. We're going to go live on Dave Roberts. Here we go. Bill's stuck on the pipe, gets it back going. We've got Dave, Mike, Bill, Brett, and Brandon. Current pace of the 26-203 for Dave Roberts. Mike Barber on a 24-203. Lund 23-203 after trouble. Rockensteyer 23-203 getting quicker. And Brandon 22-202 getting quicker. Race leader coming up on the backside of Mike Barber. That's the 64. He's trying to work underneath him. Gets by, washes up. Here comes Brett Lund. Oh, they make contact. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. Pace down to a 25-203. Brandon got loose up, and Dave cannot catch a break trying to get through lap traffic. He was ripping the boards. 30 seconds left to go. That 64 is your race leader. Now Bill Rockensteyer in that blue and white car to the top, 24-201. Barber 24-202. Roberts 24-202. Lund 23-201. Reynolds 22-201. Race leader working up on the backside of Mike in that blue and white car. Race leader trying to get by, gets by. Mike catches him back underneath him. Crossover once again. Waiting on Brett and Brandon to cross.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Dave Roberts back to the point. He's going to steal the TQ early on. 24-2 flat with a 9. Rockensteyer 24-201. Mike Barber 24-201. Brett Lund 24-204. And Brandon Reynolds 22-208. If I can get Dave and Bill out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 8.
As race
Stillwater
8 rolls
Run
out on
and
the
Gun
racetrack.
Club.
L Speed Shop
T2 of 2.
novice drivers used to
Anthony
be
Alger.
on the tech table. L
Justin
Speed Shop
Barber.
novice drivers used
Kyle
to be
Bradley.
on the table.
Willie G.
Looking for Dave, and there's Bill. Thank you, guys. A minute been called. Anthony making an adjustment. All right, drivers back down, head to pit road. We'll flop out our marshals. And you can get them back up to speed. Anthony is down to 30 seconds on his minute.
Andy Busser.
What color, bud? Thank you, sir. How we looking, Anthony? Tires going on. All right. Andy's making his final adjustment. Once Anthony hits the track, we'll count you guys in. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Last night, Anthony Alger took home the special gun trophy. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. We'll get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3. We'll get Justin back out on the racetrack. We're going to go live in on Andy Buser. Here we go. Race 9, please be ready to go. That's our first of 3 Al Speed Shop novice heat races. .35 seconds. Then we got Andy Buser out front in that 31 car. Give him a little bit of space if he gets to you. He's coming up behind Kyle Bradley. Thank you, sir. Buser, Alger, Bradley, Barber, and Willie G. Current pace 27.202 for Buser, 26.2 flat for Alger, 25.201 for Bradley, 24.201 for Barber, and 22.205 for Willie G. Behind you, Dave. Behind you. Andy Buser out front, still 27.202, under 50 seconds left to go. Anthony Alger, 26.2 flat. Bradley, 25.201. Barber, 25.203. Willie G making some adjustments to that Big Dog Racing Shocks 3G. Fast lap disc races are 4-4s out of Andy Buser and Anthony Alger. So Buser in trouble.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Andy Buser going to hold on for TQ. 26.2 flat with a 4. Anthony Alger, 26.201 with a 5. Kyle Bradley, 25.201. Justin Barber, 25.204. Those will be your top 4. And Willie G, 19.203. He'll get that car handling better for round number 2. I need Andy and Anthony out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
as up next
race
will
number
be
9.
Ashton,
Al Speed
Oakland,
Shop novice.
Damon,
Heat 1 of 3.
and Tyler.
Ashton Wilson. Damian Fisk. Oakland Thompson. Tyler Williams.
All right, drivers, let's back them down. Let our marshals get across. All right, marshals, go ahead. Marshals. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them up to speed. Race 10, please be ready. We are going to go live with this one in 3, 2, 1. Tyler Williams back for the first time this season. Oakland Thompson moving up from our junior novice ranks. Graduated into the Al Speed Shop novice. Oh, gets turned around in the backside of Ashton. We'll see how she does. She headed to the Hoagland Nationals here in a couple weeks. Right now, Tyler out front, Damian, Oakland, and Ashton. Current pace 22:04. Oakland on an 18:203. 18:204 for Damian and 17:2 flat for Ashton. Stay low on the back, stay low on the back. Still on its side. Oakland with the fast lap this race in this heat race with a 5.548. Doing a good job out there in her first heat race up in the novice ranks. Under 10 seconds to go, drivers. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Tyler Williams going to set the early TQ at a 22:02. Damian 18:201. Oakland climbs back for an 18:202, and Ashton 17:202. If I can get Tyler and Damian out to Marshall, please, as race 10 rolls on the racetrack. 10. Steve, Philip,
Speed
John,
Shop Novice.
And John.
203. John Lindblade.
I need those
Philip
two
Cruz.
marshals from the last race. Tyler
Steve
and
Wilson.
Damian.
John
out
Henley.
to Marshall. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate you. Good job in your heat race. I got checks on our cars. Are you guys good? All right, we've got cars, we've got marshals, we've got them ready to go. Get them up to speed, and we're going to count you in. We're going to go live off of turn number 4. Here we go. I think you did it on purpose, John. John, Steve, Philip, and Henley. Oh, trouble for Steve At 7, John Lindblade up on the point. He's on a 23.203. Philip Kerr's on a 21.202. Steve 21.205, and John 16.207. Stay low on the front. Stay low on the front. Still there. Low on the front. And it is clear. Up next will be race 11, a halfway point of round number 1. Please be ready. John out front, under 30 seconds left to go with that 7 car. He is on a 23.202. Steve Wilson, 21.2 flat. Philip Kerr's 22.02. And John Henley, 17.202. Top 3 cars looking to go top 3 so far in qualifying. Heat races for round 1 set by our current point standings based on the drivers that are signed in for racing tonight. After round 1, we will do a resort. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
We were
finished.
all done. John Lindblade going to take the early TQ away with a 22.203. Steve Wilson, 22.204. 22.02 for Philip Kerrs and John Henley, 17.202. If I can get John Lindblade and Steve Wilson out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 11.
Race 11 sees
Al Speed Shop
Tanner,
Novice.
Ray, Dom,
Heat 303.
Chuck, and Rebecca.
Rebecca Barber. Chuck Higley. Tanner York. DOM Lachalip. Ray West.
Philip Blackburn Truckin' Street Stocks. Please be ready. Street Stockers, you're up next. You'll's even got a shirt with a Street Stocker on it. That's right. The orange carrot. All right, drivers, back them down. I've got marshals ready to cross. The 2 Johns. Thank you, guys. Good run there, Mr. Lindblade. All right. Get them up to speed. We are going to count you down in 3, 2, 1. Everybody trying to take down John Lindblade's 23.203. It's going to take a 23.204 or better, 22.204 or better to put it into tonight's A main sort for round number 2. Shadows starting to get long, and we know what that means here at the stand. That's when the moisture is going to start to come back up. Chuck out front, 24.204. Tanner York, 24.205. Ray West, 23.203. Rebecca, 21.201. Again, quicker. Same with Dom. Everybody work together, talk. Your race leader is that 14 car. Oh, catches the pipe, will go around. Chuck, Tanner, Ray, Rebecca, and Dom. It's a pretty quick heat race right now. 4 out of the 5 drivers looking to put it inside the top 5 here in round number 1. Chuck Higley in that 62 car out front on TQ pace, 23.2 flat with an 8. Tanner 23.206. Ray West 23.204. Rebecca up to a 22.204. Dom up to a 21.2 flat. Everybody work together, play nice. Oh, Chuck catches the pipe right up in front of Rebecca. Everybody gets pointed in the right direction. Time is about to expire. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Tanner York going to take the win. Chuck Higley will come home second. Ray West third. Rebecca and Dom 23-202. So Tanner to the point. I need Chuck and Ray out to Marshall if you can, please.
Up next,
Is up next
race number
our first
12.
of three.
Philip Blackburn Trucking SSE
Trucking
1 of 3.
Street Stocks.
Steve Harrington. Mike Dutka. TJ Gregoire. Ed Levides.
Who's he yelling at?
Gavin Faust.
All right, I got our cars. I need our marshals, the cross drivers. Go ahead and make your adjustments. I should have Ray and Tanner out to Marshall. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live. Spread yourselves on out. Here we go. We will be doing a restart for round number 2, just to give you guys a heads up. So your heat races will probably change for round number 2. Right now, Mike Dutka outpoint 25-203 in an active automotive number 3. TJ Gregoire in the 35 up to the number 2 spot, 24-203. Gavin, 24-204. Ed, 22-205. And Steve Harrington, 15-2 flat. Good to see Steve here. He's been stuck working the last few Thursday nights with the heat. I made him nervous now. He's off the racetrack. Easy, Smokey. Out there in that Bandit Trans Am. .40 seconds to go. Mike Dutka, Gavin Faust, TJ, Ed, and Steve. Top 3 cars are on 24-lap paces. TJ, Ed on a 22-203, and Steve Harrington 17-202, and he was just put on his lid. Oh, Mike Dutka in trouble. He was your race leader. We'll see if that gives the race lead to Gavin. Oh, their top 2 cars make contact. Here comes TJ. We'll see what happens on the clock. You're racing the clock, not each other. TJ, Mike, Gavin, and Ed. Keep them going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
And you're done. TJ will steal the TQ at the end of that one in a very tight heat race. Mike Dutka second, 23-201. Gavin Faust, 23-204. Ed, 22-204. And Steve Harrington. If I can get Mike and Gavin out to Marshall, please, as race 13
Up
rolls
next,
out onto the
race number
racetrack.
13.
Ricky,
Philip
Ray,
Blackburn
Sam,
Trucking
and
SSE
Kirk.
203.
Ricky, Ray, Sam, and Kirk.
Ricky French.
Unless someone
Sam
has
Tromley.
a backup car that Kevin could run if he wants to.
Kirk Suckman. Ray West.
All right. I am looking for Mike out to Marshall. Unless Tanner wants to stay, but I don't think he does. You good? All right. All right, drivers, if you need to make an adjustment, please do so. If not, keep them up to speed. All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks on the racetrack for their qualifier. Current QQ is TJ Gregoire with a 23-2 flat with a 0. No trouble for Sam. He's going to get it pointed in the right direction. Oh, 33 is your race leader, and he is on TQ pace, 40 seconds in. Give the 33 some love. Ricky French looking to go 4th overall. They make contact. Everybody's pointed, keeps it back in the right direction. 1 minute down, 1 to go. That's later in the season. It is. I'm starting to get nervous, and it keeps growing. I'm going to have to paint a police car and just patrol it out there. Hey-oh. I'll get Buford T. Justice here, all right? $35 seconds to go. Kirk still out front on TQ pace. The 33 is on TQ pace. Ray West looking to put, or Sam Trombley now looking to put it 5th overall. Ray and then Ricky. I'm trying to talk my dad into putting one of these together. Bill. I'm trying to talk the old man to putting one together, but that's why I keep telling him. I got a good piece he could borrow. I loved every second of it. I got robbed 20 laps, though. Hey, you can say I was kind of busting them, you know?
All drivers are finished.
All right, Kirk Suckman going to take the TQ, 24-201. Sam Trombley, 23-202. Ricky French, 22-2 flat. And Ray West, 22-201. If I can get Kirk and Sam out to Marshall,
Up next,
please.
race number 14.
As the final heat race for the street
Blackburn
stocks.
Trucking
Come on the
SSE
racetrack.
303.
Sticky Nicky, Yule Cook, John Dutka,
Yule Cook,
Bill Espy, and Greg Smith.
John Dutka, Greg Smith.
Up next will be our vintage mods presented by GT Bodies.
Sticky Nicky.
All right. Drivers are making their adjustments. If you need to, head to the pit road. We'll back them down. Marshals, go ahead and cross. All right, once Yule rolls off of pit road, we'll count you down. Vintage mods, please be ready and through tech. We are going to go live with this heat race in 3, 2, 1. TQ held by ADK Motorsports President Kirk Suckman in that 33. Let's see what this heat race can do. This was your top 5 drivers signed in tonight in the points. $40 seconds in, we've got Greg in the 35 out front on TQ pace. Bill Espy looking to go 2nd overall. First for everybody in this heat race is ahead of the current TQ. Work together, drivers talk to each other. Oh, trouble, stay low, high in the 1, it is clear. They got hooked up on the bumpers. Right now, John Dutka out front here in that number 8 car. Stay, it's clear. John, Greg, Bill, Sticky, and Yule. 12 seconds to go. You'll get back up to speed. The 8 is your race leader. The 35 runs in second. The 9 of Espy. Then the 11 of Nicky and then Ewell. Oh, I made the unicorn nervous. He stepped on the unicorn tail.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. And through all that exchange, Bill Espy is going to steal the TQ 25-204 with an 8. Dutka 25-205, Smith 25-206, Nicky 24-201, and Ewell 18-202. I need Bill and John out to Marshall. No, let's do John and Nicky out to Marshall.
Up next,
As
race
the
number
vintage
15.
mods come out.
GT Bodies Traxxas Mods.
John, Ricky,
Heat 1 of 1.
TJ, Mike
Dutka.
and Mason.
Mason Busser. TJ Gregoire. John Dutka. Ricky French.
All right, go ahead. Marshals, go ahead and all right, Marshall, drivers back up down. Marshals, go ahead and head on out. I've got Bill going across. I should have Nicky, or you're up next. Let's see here. Gavin's for you. Johnny's out there. You available, buddy? All right, buddy, I appreciate you. All right, drivers, Marshall's crossing. Marshall's crossing. All right, get them up to speed. Thank you, guys. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And this is the GT Bodies. Vintage mods, and all of them out there, the vintage mod. That is beautiful. We are going to be getting some racing dots in for these vintage mods. Hopefully next week, if I remember to put the order in with Ed. Someone please remind me, Ed. Let me know if there's a certain color you're looking for or would want. Right now it is Barefoot John Dutka out there. He's beating the bread off of the best thing since sliced bread, Ricky French. TJ Gregoire out there in the 35, ripping the high side in the Adirondack Auto 35. Is that a Parati throwback? That's Mike. So that's TJ Parati. Mike Dutka and the Active Automotive, number 3. And then we got Mason Colville out there. Super Mason Colville. I'm really showing my age, aren't I, Joe? I know all these the names. Oh, yeah, but you're older than me. You got me by a couple decades. I know. John out front, 23-203, 22-202 for Ricky, 21-2 flat for TJ, 21-205 for Mike, and 16-203 for Mason. Oh, Mason's getting it wound up on the high side now. You better watch out. He went to Victory Lane with that car 1 week ago, not the I-41 Speedway.
All drivers are finished.
And you're done. Ricky French going to steal the TQ at the end of that one. 22-203 for Wonder Bread. John Dutka, the Unicorn, 22-204. TJ, 21-203. Mike, 21-203. And Mason, 16-2 flat. If I can get Ricky and Mason out to Marshall,
next,
please.
Race number
up
16.
next is our first
Assassin
of 2.
Motorworks Midgets.
Assassin Motorworks
Heat 1 of 2.
Midget. heat
Willie G.
races. Sticky Nicky, Willie G,
Sticky
Joe
Nicky.
McCullen, Sam
Sam
Trombley,
Trombley.
and Brandon Reynolds. After tonight, I will factor in one drop for our heat races.
Joe McClelland.
Here comes. Someone can help. Ricky, can you help Brandon real quick? Oh, he's got it. Navigating our tricky pit road. All right. Brandon Reynolds.
Brandon Reynolds.
All right, drivers. If you need to make an adjustment, now's the time to do so. I'm going to swap out your marshals. Yeah. Little tap. All right, drivers. In 3, 2, 1. I'm trying. I put a request in. All right, just a light one. It's hot in here because I keep talking. Right now we got Willie G out front in his Big Dog Racing Shocks 3G. Stay low and right there. They spun right in front of him. Nowhere to go for Willie. Sam to the point. Willie Sticky. No, Sticky to the point. They're flip-flopping it around. 40 seconds in. We've got Nicky 24-201. Willie G 24-201. Sam Trombley 22-204. Joe 22-204. Brandon 22 flat. All right, 1 minute down. Nicky and Willie G separated by just a half a second on the clock. Willie keeps cutting the time, and Nicky's made a mistake down in 3 and 4. Hey, Bill. It's getting brown back there. Oh, boy. Like a cougar. As long as it's not a beaver from Lake George. I heard those things have rabies. Yeah, well, when you provoke them, they should be bit. They should bite you, you know? I don't know what they were doing, but stay away from the wildlife. Hey, 8 tires helped Willie get pointed in the right direction. Under 10 seconds to go. That was. Willie, how old are you going to be? 5?
All drivers are
Here
finished.
down, Willie G going to set the early TQ 24-2 flat. Sam Trombley 23-2 flat. Sticky Nicky 23-2 flat. Joe McClellan 23-203. And Brandon Reynolds 22-01. I will need Willie and Sam out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 17.
Anthony, Bill, Greg,
Assassin
John,
Motor
Justin,
Widgets.
and Andy come out.
2 of 2.
80K
Greg
Motorsports
Smith.
Lozy should
Anthony
be through
Alger.
the tech table. 80K Motorsports
John
Lozy
Dutka.
Sprints should
Justin
be
Barber.
through the tech table.
Andy Busser.
Your current TQ is the birthday boy, Willie G, turning the big 5 again. How many times is this one, Willie? 3 plus 1? Turning 5? Three, nearly 6? I could tell. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody is on the clock here. ADK Motorsports Lozy Sprint Cars. Oh, Anthony and Bill making contact. He gets quickly. Bill got the Nerf bar. Sure, let me get a car. I can throw something at it. Love you, Bill. Hey, a Stinger's out front, though. John Dutka, the 25204. I didn't think Stingers and Unicorns went together, but here we go. Yeah, Anthony Elger trying to close back in. He's up to the number 3 spot overall on a 24201. He went out of the park. All right. The monster truck lane. I saw some monster trucks today, and I started looking at them. Oh, boy. My pocketbook would not like that. 35 seconds to go. John Dutka still on TQ pace in at 14. Well, it was. Anthony Elger, 24.201. Bill Espy, 24.202. Barber, 24.205. Greg Smith, 24.205. And Andy making some adjustments. Elger now to the point, looking to go second overall with 15 seconds left to go. Keep it going, keep it going. Those guys are done. Don't kill yourself,
All drivers
Sam.
are finished.
And we're all done. Anthony Elger going to go to the number 1 spot, 24.2 flat with a 5. Dutka, 24.201. Here, Ma. I need Anthony and John out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 18.
Steve, Phillip, Tyler,
ADK
and
Motorsports Lozy
Damien
Sprint.
come out for their
Heat 1 of
first
2.
qualifier for the ADK Motorsports Lozy Sprints.
Steve Harrington. Tyler Williams.
All right, drivers, please back them down. I need to get some. There's Phillip. I can get Phillip. Phillip is the Dolphins. And I've got Damien.
Damien
All right.
Fisk.
Got our 4 cars. Tyler, is that the car you won last year? All right. Tyler picked that up at the Summer Nationals last year. Go ahead and roll them off. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Say high off of 2, high off of 2. So I believe that was Tyler and Steve in trouble. Good to see Steve out there with his Lozy Sprint car. Oh, one out of the park. That was Tyler. Someone help out Tyler, please. I think that's our first Lozy Sprint out of the park this season. Hopefully Tyler had his Hans device on. Damien Fisk, his first trip here. He's running that 48 car. 43, excuse me. That was Rivers' ride 1 week ago. Good to see him out here. Thank you for coming, Damien. You're on TQ pace, 21.201. Steve Harrington on a 21.202. Philip doing a much better than the Miami Dolphins do in real life. He's on a 22.03. Tyler Williams, 19.202. I can talk smack, Philip. I'm a Raiders fan, all right? Oh, look at, he looks like Tua. Oh! Limp it home, Philip. Limp it home. Through all this, it looks like
All drivers
Steve
are finished.
Harrington going to set the TQ. 21-2 flat with a 9. 21-202 for Damian. 22-05 for Tyler. And Philip, 19-201.
Up next,
race number 19. Rebecca, John Henley, John Lindblade, and Peter Faust.
John Lindblade.
Rebecca Barber is your current high points lady for the Losey Sprint class here for our ADK Motorsports. Pro Losies, race 20 and 21.
Rebecca
Please
Barber.
be ready. Race 20 and 21. Please be ready. Papa Willie Big Blocks. Please be ready as well. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. You guys will be up. I will need Philip and let's do Tyler and Damian out to Marshall. Yeah, Philip's already there. I need one Tyler or Damian. You guys can arm wrestle for it. Damian won. I knew Tyler was weak. You didn't even. I saw it. He beat you. All right. Where's John? You're out? So what's he need? Oh. All right. John is coming. Look at that. Raider Nation sticking together. Well,
John
did you see the Papa Wally that thing had? That was a glimpse of what Rodriguez is going to do for us this season. For about a half a game before we ruin them. Yeah, well, you know. Hey, you know what? I'll never get over Gruden. He gets rid of Mack and then says, "Oh, we need a tackle." All right, we just had one. You just let him go. Unbelievable. All right, go ahead. I'm done talking football. Yeah. Need to go back to stocking the shelves. 3, 2, 1. Raider Nation, the first car on the clock. Looking to take down Steve Harrington's 21-2 flat is your current TQ. ADK Motorsports Pro Sprint cars. You guys are up next. ADK Motorsports Pro Sprints, you're up next. You should be through the tech table. Those will be heat races 20 and 21. And the nightcap tonight, the Papa Willie's Big Blocks. You guys should start thinking about it. Right now we got John Lindblade out front, 22-2 flat. Rebecca, 22-204. Henley, 18-202. Peter Faust, 16-201. John and Rebecca looking to go 1 and 2 respectfully, and they're separated by just 3.8 seconds on the clock. They're nose to tail. Staley high into 3, now low into 3. It is there. Good driving. Oh, trouble for John and John. More trouble for John and John. Left front camber link off on the 42. Under 10 seconds to go. Quick fix by Damien. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
You guys
finished.
are done. Rebecca going to hold on for the win. 22 flat with an 8. John Lindblad, 22.04. Peter Faust, 18.203. John Henley, 16.201. If we can get Rebecca and John Lindblad out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number
Will be
20.
Ricky, Joe,
ADK
Ed, and
Motorsports Pro Lizzie.
Caden.
Heat 1 of 2. Ed Levades. Joe McClelland.
Looking for Ricky French and Caden French. If they are at the tech table. I need Caden and Ricky to go through the tech table if they're not there. You must check your batteries. You're on 30-second clock.
Ricky French.
All right. We are going to get you guys counted in. Caden, you can drop in when you get through. In 3. In 3, 2, 1.
Transponder 39323551. Transponder 39323551. All drivers
All
are
right, you're
finished.
done. Ricky French going to take that one, 23-2 flat. Joe McClellan, 23-202. Caden, 23-203. And Ed, 22-206. I need Ricky and Caden out to Marshall since Ricky's already on the racetrack.
Up next,
Race 21,
number
Yule,
21.
Bill, Sticky, and
ADK Motorsports
Kevin.
Pro losing. Heat 2 of 2. Yule Cook. Kevin Wade. Bill Espy. Sticky Nicky.
All right, looks like we got our marshals. We got Yule head of the pit road. At the completion of our Papa Willie's heat race, we will have 10 minutes of practice. We are going to do 5 minutes for the Traxxas-based cars, and then 5 minutes for our small tires, which will be like our sprints, midgets, and street stocks. So we will have 10 minutes of practice. We'll split it open there. That way you guys can have some track time. And then we'll get right back with heat racing round number 2. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And your race leader is Ricky French with a 23-2 flat with a 7. That's your current TQ. We have this heat race and one more, then we will be into open practice. I will set the timer. Please obey. It gives me a moment to get out, take a break, look at the racetrack, see if it needs anything, but I think it looks fairly decent right now, so I don't even know if we'll bring the water out. The moisture's coming back up from the underneath it. So 45 seconds in, we got Yule out front, 24-202. Kevin Wade, 24-204. They're looking to go 1 and 2. Nikki on a 23-202. Bill Espy, 22-201. Well, what are you doing there? All right. How'd the dirt taste? All right. You know, the problem is you don't have anything hanging off the rear bumper of this car. All right. If you guys aren't hanging, I'll have to get mine out so we can beat them. Yule, Sticky, Kevin, and Bill. 24-2 flat for the 1K. Coming up behind Kevin. Kevin lets him go. Thank you, sir. Bill Espy on a 23-201. 23-202 for Kevin. They're looking to go 3rd and 4th, respectfully. Sticky Nicky sandbagging for round number 2 at a 23-203. That's what you're doing, right, Nikki? I figured. You're like Rico. You hide in the weeds when they're too tall. Yeah, that's all you got to do.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Yule Cook going to tank the TQ. Bill Espy climbs back from his side excursion to second overall, 24.204. Kevin Wade, 23.201 for fourth. And Nikki fifth, 23.202. If I can get Yule and Kevin, if your back's okay to go out to Marshall, our big blocks,
next,
our final heat
race
race of
number
round
22.
number
Papa Willie's Big Blocks.
1.
Heat 1 of 1. Mike
You're
Dutka,
back to back. All right.
Kyle Bradley. Greg Smith.
I don't know. Yeah, you'll be in the A sort. Like, you're welcome.
Yule Cook.
All right. Looking for, I think, Ryan. Huh? Your stay? All right. Thank you. Thank you, Dom. I think that's him, but we'll make sure. And is Caden going to make it? Is he at the tech table? All right.
Ryan Champagne.
All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live. Oh. Caden, just so you know, you don't have a transponder in or it's not working. You can still run, or do you have one in the car? Yeah. All right, we'll give him 30 seconds, drivers, if you want to save your battery. He messaged me, and I was going back and forth with him, and then I think I ghosted him. I have to rekindle that conversation. Yeah, as long as it's plugged in correctly. It might be backwards. There should be a blue light blinking on it. Yep. It must be the light came on. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We're going to go
French.
live. In 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds in, we got Ryan, Yule, Kyle, Mike, Greg, and Caden. 35 seconds in, Champagne on a 26.204 in that 29 car. Yule Cook in the 14 runs in second. He's on a 25.202. Greg Smith 24.201. Kyle 24.201. 24.202 for Greg now. Caden 24.202 and 24.203 for the bottom four. Ryan Champagne, makes a little bit of a cross up, gets pointed back in the right direction. Wheel hops with Greg Smith. Those two drivers have a history from last year. They were like magnets. Ryan, Yule, Caden, Mike, Greg, and Kyle. Champagne out front on TQ pace, came in as the current high points man in this division. 2 wins on the season. Ryan, Yule, Caden, Mike, Greg, and Kyle. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Back without Ryan Champagne going to take the win. That'll do it for round number 1. It is 8:09. We'll open the track up for, let's do 15 minutes. We'll start round number 2 at 8:30. 8:30 for round number 2.
Controlled practice has started. Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
Round number 2 underway. 30 seconds to go. Active Automotive Small Block Heat Race 2. You should be ready to go on the racetrack. Kevin, that switch is off, right? I'm glad, Tracy, you didn't go through with your shower last night. You had me
All
worried.
drivers are finished.
RC is going to take the win, 18.205. Jacob, 17.205. And Carter, 15.206. Great job by the kiddos. Papa
Up
Willie's
next,
big block
race number
drivers,
2.
I need you out to
Active
Marshall,
Automotive
please,
small block.
as race
Heat
2
1 of 2.
heads to the racetrack. I'm looking for Marshall's Ryan, Ewell, Mike, Caden, Greg,
TJ
or
Gregoire.
Kyle. I just need 2 of you out to Marshall,
Mike
please.
Ricky French. Mike Barber.
Trying to make it into be the top 5 in qualifying here. All right, still looking for our Marshalls. Looking for Ryan, Ewell, Mike, Caden, Greg, or Kyle. I'll give Greg a break. He's out there doing 50-50, I believe. I got Kyle, thank you. All right, drivers, back them down. Let our Marshals come across. Kyle, how's that turns 3 and 4 looking? Look all right? How's that look, Joe? We will later. We will later. All right, got Marshals. Thank you, fellas. Drivers, go ahead and get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Right now, Mike Barber out front with that 37. Mike Dutka running in second. They are both looking to put it second and third overall. A little mistake there by Dutka. And that Active Automotive small block. This is our headline division tonight. We'll be going extra distance in their main event. Mike, TJ, and Ricky. Current pace 25.204 for Mike Barber. He is on TQ pace in that Summit number 37 car. Mike Dutka on a 24.203. He's looking to put it second overall or third overall. TJ 23.204 and Ricky 22.2 flat. We will do last call for our Drivers Point Fund 50-50. Last call for the Drivers Point Fund 50-50. Flag down, Greg, if you'd like to get in on that. Mike Barber's on TQ pace, 15 seconds to go. 25.203 with a 7. Dutka looking to go third, 24.203. Gregoire, 23.204. And Ricky, 22.203. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Back them down, back them down. Mike Barber going to set the TQ For here, 25,203 with a 7. Mike Dutka, 24,205. TJ, 23,203. And Ricky, 22,203. If I can get Mike Barber and Ricky French out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 3. Active Automotive Small Block.
As Al Sr.,
P2 of
Wayne
2.
Bissonette, Joe
Al Smith
McClellan,
Sr.
and the Unicorn, John
Wayne Bissonette.
Dutka.
Joe McClelland. John Dutka.
Coming out onto the racetrack. All right. Marshall's coming across. Marshall's coming across. All right. If you guys are good, keep them up to speed. If you want to make an adjustment, head to pit road. And Johnny's going to take it to pit road, so everybody back him down. We'll give Johnny a second. When he starts rolling, we'll count you in. Racing That Sportsman, race 4, you're up next. Race number 4, you're up next. Please be through tech. Race 4, please be through tech. Race 5, be at tech. Race 6, start to think about it. All right, go ahead, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live next time off of turn number 4 on the 96. Here we go. A little brotherly wage here. If Mike Dutka beats Johnny Dutka, Johnny has to pay Mike $250. If Johnny beats Mike, Mike's got to give Johnny $50. I don't know how that deal works out, but I didn't come up with it. This is 40 seconds in. We got Al Sr. out front in that 96 car. Say hi. Senior able to get by it. He's on TQ pace, 25,202 with a 3. Wayne, 24,204. 22,203 for Johnny. And Joe, 22,001. Senior out front, 1 minute down, 1 to go. Trouble for Senior, facing the wrong direction. That's going to take him off the TQ. Wayne, you're up front on a 24,204, looking to put it third overall.
Transponder 6149478.
Joe on a 22,201, Senior 22,201.
Transponder 6149478.
Time's about to expire. Keep it green. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Back them down. Wayne Bissonette going to take the win. 24,202. Joe 23,204. Senior 22,2 flat. And John 22,204. Your Fast Five for the Active Automotive. Mike Barber, Al Senior, Wayne Bissonette, Mike Dutka, and Joe McClellan will lock into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 4. Racing Dot Sportsman.
I need out of that last heat
one of three.
race. If I can get
Timothy
Al
Ramsey.
and John to
Manny
Marshall,
Lopez.
please. Al and John.
Artie Rose.
Should have Brandon, Artie, Timothy, and Manny. Ricky, you're not in this one, buddy. Looking for Brandon Reynolds. He's coming. Okay, thank you. Oh, I love that body. All right.
Brandon Reynolds.
Got our cars, got our marshals. Go ahead and get them up to speed. We're going to go live on the Blue Light Special. Here we go. Your current TQ for the Racing Dot Sportsman is Ryan Champagne with a 25.204. It's going to take a 24.203 or faster to get automatically into the Knights A mains. I want to help Brandon. He gets pointed in the right direction. Artie Rose in that 44 car out front. He's looking to jump to the 9th spot overall. He's currently on a 21.2 flat and still getting quicker. Ramsey on a 22.05. Manny Lopez 18.203. And Brandon 18.206 and getting quicker after a little bit of an off-road excursion early on here in round number 2. Brandon Reynolds to the point now, 21.204. Artie 22 flat. Timothy 22 flat. 18.204 for Manny Lopez. Under 30 seconds left to go. Kirk, Ricky, Mason, and Caden, you should be through tech. You should be up next.
All drivers are
You're
finished.
all done. Brandon Reynolds going to jump to the 8th spot overall with a 22.204. Timothy Ramsey 21.205. Artie 21.205. And Manny 19.205. If I can get Brandon and Timothy out to Marshall.
Up next, race
We've
number
got
5.
Kirk, Ricky, Mason, and
Sportsman.
Caden.
Heat 2 of 3. Ricky French. Kirk Suckman. Mason Busser.
Caden, can you go across the line for me real quick, bud? Okay. All right, guys, back him down for a minute. Caden, I was talking to your dad. Can you just go across one more time? Just real quick. I'm not getting a count on you. All right, we'll give Ricky a moment. Cadence needs a moment to get his transponder checked out. Someone wants to give him a hand. They are on the minute clock. Right now, Kirk sits on the hot seat to lock into tonight's. Right there.
Cat in French.
30 seconds left on the clock. Bodies are going on. This is race number 5. Race 6 should be ready to go at the tech table. Sprint cars start getting them together. Here comes Caden. How are we looking, Ricky? I need to get going. All right, if you can figure it out, we can drop it in. I'm gonna get it. We gotta get going. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. .30 seconds. Then we got Mason, Kirk, and Caden. Mason looking to jump up to the 6th spot overall on a 24.203 with a 7. Kirk 24.204. Caden 23.203. Mason trying to knock the old man out of the A main with this run. He's looking to put it 4th overall. Kirk closing in on that 5th spot. He's going to move Gavin back to the spot. Oh, that was your race leader. Mason got tagged from behind. Kirk goes into the infield. 45 seconds left to go. 11, your race leader. 33 running in 2nd. Ricky got the car. He's trying to get some laps to figure it out. Under 30. Oh, Mason catches the pipe. That's not going to hurt. That's going to hurt his efforts. That might lock the old man into tonight's A main. 10 seconds to go. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You're done. Kirk Zuckman going to hold on for the win. 24.204 with a 9.95 to Mason's 24.204, 9.96. Caden 22.203 and Ricky 14.202. If I can get Kirk and Mason out to Marshall.
Up next,
This
race
is your
number
A
6.
main sort. These 4
Racing
drivers are locked
Sportsman.
into tonight's A
Heat
main.
3 of
Kirk
3.
is locked in.
Sam
so these
Trumley.
guys vying for those
Isaac Whaley.
ever important
Gavin Faust.
qualifying
Ryan Champagne.
points. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars. You are up next. Any Kirk and Mason out to Marshall. All right, guys, back them down. Marshall's coming across. All right. Your current TQ is Ryan Champagne with a 25.204 with a 2. Sprint cars are up next after this heat race that's going to go live in 3, 2, 1. They do. I do that. Oh, Ryan goes around off the front nose panel of the 24 of Isaac. 30 seconds in, current pace, Sam Trombley, 24.2 flat with a 5. 24.2 flat for Gavin, 23.204 for Ryan, and Isaac, 21.201. Right now, Sam Trombley looking to put it second overall, 52 seconds in. Nobody improving from round number 1. No one even getting close to what they ran in round number 1. As I say that, Gavin's going quicker. He's at the point, 24.202 with a 7 in that 74 automobile. Fast lap this race is our 4.8, but Isaac with a 4.79 fast lap.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Back them down. Gavin Faust going to take the win. Sam Trombley second. Ryan Champagne and Isaac Whaley. I need Gavin and Sam out to Marshall, please. Ryan Champagne holds on for the TQ. Isaac will start second. Sam, Gavin, and Kirk, your
Up
fast
next,
5.
race number 7. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 1 of 2. Bill Rockensteyer. Brandon Reynolds. Brett Lund. Willie G. Mike Barber.
All right, drivers, time to make your adjustments. Marshals, please swap. All right, currently your top 5. The 26.2 flat for your TQ. 24.2 flat with a 9 puts you into the night show. Here comes Mr. Brett. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We're going to go next time on Brett Lund. Here we go. Stay hot. Number 1 are Brett Lund, your race leader. Stay low in 3 and 4, clear. Right in red, number 1 is your race leader. Looking to put it to the 4th spot overall. Stay high off of 3s. I don't know which way to tell you, Brett. Brett, Mike, Bill, Willie, and Brandon. Brett Lund on a 26.203. Mike Barber 24.202. Rockasire 22.202. Quick marshalling for Brett. Let's see what that does for his time. Drops him down to the 4th spot overall. Brett, Mike, Willie, Bill, and Brandon. Oh, Brett Lund in trouble. Gets it back out there. 35 seconds left to go. Stay low in the 1. Brett looking to put it 4th overall, now 5th. Trying to put it into tonight's A main directly. Oh, Mike gets loose in front of him. Ten seconds to go. Keep it going, keep it going. Everybody's still live.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Brett Lund going to put it 5th overall with a 24.2 flat. 23.2 flat for Willie G. Mike Barber, 23.201. Bill and Brandon off early. I need Brett and Willie to marshal, please, if you can.
Up next,
is our
race number 8.
Race 8 rolls
Stillwater
out
Rod
Andy,
and Gun
Anthony,
Club.
Kyle, Justin,
Heat 2
and
of 2.
Dave.
Anthony Alger. Dave Roberts. Andy Busser. Justin Barber. Kyle Bradley.
All right, drivers, if you want to make some adjustments, now's the time to do so. Marshals, please go ahead and slide out. I've got Brett there. I think I hear Willie. He's close by. All right. All right, drivers, back them down. We'll let our marshals cross the racetrack safely. All right. Going to take a 24.2 flat with a 4 or better to put it into tonight's show. Andy Buser still holds on to the TQ 26.2 flat with a 4 from round number 1. Here comes Andy. All right, drivers, spread them out. Give yourself plenty of space. Racing the clock, not each other. Going to go live in 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds. Then we got Elger, Buser, Barber, Bradley, and Roberts. Anthony Elger trying to up TQ. He's on a 28.204 with that number 11. Buser 26.201, 26.202 for Barber. Bradley 26.203. Roberts 25.201. Everybody playing nice. You're all putting yourselves directly into tonight's A main right now. Al Speed Shop Novice, please be ready. Al Speed Shop Novice should be through tech. Some of these drivers you'll see next Saturday for the Upstate Sprint Tour. Right here at the stand. Gates will open at 9, racing at 11. Current pace 27.201 with 10 seconds left to go for Alger. Barber 26.203. Buser 25.2 flat. Kyle Bradley 25.2 flat. Dave Roberts 25.203.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done. Anthony Alger going to take the TQ here for the Stillwater Riding Gun Club 360 sprints. Barber 26.202 with a 7. He'll go third. Buser second overall 25.2 flat. Kyle Bradley 25.202 and Dave Roberts 25.202. Those 5 drivers are your fast 5 for tonight's 360 sprints. Al Speed Shop Novice rolling out. I will need Anthony and Justin
Up
out
next,
to Marshall.
race number
Please, as
9.
Damian,
Al Speed
Oakland,
Shop
Ashton,
Novice.
and John
Heat 1 of 3.
come out for
Oakland
their
Thompson.
qualifier for
Ashton
round
Wilson.
number 2.
John Henley. Damian Fisk.
Marshals, go ahead, please, now that you can hear me. Anthony and Justin. Thank you, guys. I was yelling at you, couldn't hear me. All right, drivers, get yourself spread out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we'll get Oakland. We haven't started yet. We're going to go on the 49 of Ashton. Oh, 30 seconds in. We had Oakland. She was looking to put an 8th overall after that tangle with John. We'll see how that shakes out. Ashton, John, and Damian. Oh, trouble for Ashton down there off of turn number 4. They get going. Oakland, Ashton, John, and Damian. 45 seconds left to go. Stay low on the back, stay low on the back, stay low on the back. Still there, still there. Oakland catches the pipe, pointing it back in the right direction. John's in trouble. 10 seconds to go. Stay high in the one, high in the one. He was just aiming for you. He got you.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Oakland going to jump to the 10th spot overall in 19.202, going better this round. Damian 18.204, Ashton 17.203, and John 16.203.
Up next,
I will need
race number 10.
out of that last
Al
heat
Speed
race
Shop
if
Novice.
I can get Ashton
Heat 2
and
of 3.
Damian out to Marshall. Good job. As Rebecca, Dom, Tyler, and Philip make their way out onto the racetrack.
Rebecca Barber. Philip Coors.
At the completion
D.O.M.
of this
Lachulip.
round, we will do 5 minutes of open track, and then we'll go right into our main events, which will start with our junior novice A main. That way the kiddos can get packed up and headed out. Tyler, I am not getting a check on your car. Minute been called for the 12 of Tyler. All right. Who is? Tyler, you got him trained well. You got him trained well. Don't work on the car. Justin, I hope he's paying you well.
Tyler Williams.
All right, there we go. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2. We'll go live on Tyler. Here we go. It is going to take a 22.204 or better to put it into the Fast 5 realm. That's what these drivers are shooting for. Rebecca was swatting bees. Oh, stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. Still there. It is clear. Right now, the 29 of Dom Latulip leads on a 21.2 flat. Tyler Williams, 21.204. 19.2 flat for Philip, and Rebecca, 17.202 after trouble early. We'll see what that can get climbed to. Just at the halfway point of this heat race. Oh, trouble for Dom. He gets pointed there. Rebecca in trouble. Oof. Dom, Philip, Tyler, and Rebecca 22 flat for Dom, 19 2 flat for Philip, 19 201 for Tyler, 19 203 for Rebecca. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
You
finished.
are done. Dom going to pick up the win, 21 205. Philip, 19 201. Rebecca, 19 202. And Tyler, 19 202 with a 5. I need Dom and Tyler out to marshal for me, please. As the Fast Five
Up next,
will remain
race
the
number
Fast
11.
Five. You 5
Al
drivers
Speed
are
Shop
locked
Novice.
into tonight's
E303. Tanner
They
York.
are vying for
John Lindblade.
your
Ray West.
starting positions.
Steve Wilson. Chuck Higley.
All right. I've got Tyler looking. There's Dom. I think Dom needs to pick his friends better, though. Ewell. Dom's your friend. I said he needs to pick his friends better. All right, Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks. You guys are up next. Please be ready. Go ahead and get them up to speed. We are going to go live on the Galway Missile off of turn number 4. The birthday boy, Chuck Higley. Oh, Chuck up and over. Everybody say hi in 1 and 2, hi in 1 and 2. Get settled before getting back on the gas. .45 seconds in, we've got John Lindblade out front on a 22 flat with an 8. Chuck Higley 22.01. Tanner 22.02. Stay low off of 4. It is clear. Street Stocks, please be ready. 45 seconds left to go in this finals novice qualifier. Oh, trouble for John and Tanner. Chuck Higley out front, 22.201 with 5 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Chuck Higley going to take the win, 22.201. John Lindblade, 22.204. Ray West, 21.2 flat. Tanner, 21.201. And Steve Wilson, 19.204. If I can get Tanner and Steve out to marshal, please.
Up next, race number 12.
Ray, Ed, Ewell,
Philip
Steve,
Blackburn Trucking
and
SSE
Kevin.
1 of 3.
Well, Kevin's not racing this, but he's going to get his
Ed Levides.
points. This kid took his front of his car all apart and never put it back together.
Steve Harrington.
Unbelievable, Aiden, if you're watching. Your dad thanks you.
Yule Cook.
He's got a card in the spoke, that's all. We got Ray checked in.
Ray West.
All right. Guys, make your adjustments if you need to. This is race number 12, race 13. Please be ready. Race number 14. Start to get them ready. It looks better. Needs a little bit more. All right, drivers. Get them up to speed. Oh. We are going to go live on Ed Levatus next time off turn number 4. Here we go. '14 Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks here in action. We've got Yule, Ray, Ed, and Steve. Current pace 24.205. That's good enough for 6th overall for Yule. 1 week ago, him and Bill were ready to go fisticuffs in victory lane and find themselves a week off. Hey, there may or may not be something in the works. We do have a banquet coming up. I know some people. Yule on a 24.202 with a 7. Kind of find a little bit left here with 40 seconds left to go. Ed Levatus on a 21.2 flat. 21.2 flat for Ray and 17.2 flat for Steve Harrington. Some heavy hitters to come in the next 2 heat races, though, for the Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks. A little bit later this season, this division will be racing for a special trophy on Philip Blackburn Trucking Night. Just received all the parts and pieces in the mail.
All drivers are finished.
All right, back him down. Yule going to go 7 spots, the 6th overall with a 24.202 with a 5. Ed Levatus 22.202, Ray West 22.203, and Steve Harrington 17.201. If I could get Yule and Ed out to Marshall if able.
Up next, race number 13.
TJ, Mike, Sam,
Philip Blackburn
Gavin,
Trucking
and
SSE
Ricky
2 of 3.
make
Mike
their
Dutka,
way out onto the racetrack.
Gavin Faust, Sam Tromley, Ricky French, TJ Gregoire.
All right, drivers. Back them down, head the pit road if you need to. Marshals, go ahead and swap. All right, Nikki, can I have you stand to his left? That would be perfect for me. You don't have to sit down. I'm not yelling at you. Oh, I put him in timeout. Poor Nikki. I hurt his feelings. I need one more Marshall from that last race. If I can get Yule or Ray, someone out there to marshal, I got cars ready to go. All right, thank you, sir. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. The Active Automotive block number 3 of Mike Dutka, the first one on the clock here on Active Automotive night. "30 seconds in, we've got Sam, TJ, Ricky, Gavin, and Mike. Sam Trombley in that 414 is on a TQ run, or was on a TQ. Just fell off of it. It is such a tight field. One lap he's TQ, next lap he's 4th. Sam, TJ, Ricky, Gavin, Mike, current pace 25.204 with a 9. TJ 24.204, 24.204 for Ricky, 22.205 for Gavin, 21.203 for Mike Dutka. 414, your race leader, coming up on the backside of Mike and TJ. Sam on TQ pace in that 414. Mike's running blocker and clearing space for him. Sam Trombley 24.2 flat, looking to go 4th overall. Ricky 24.204, looking to go 8th. TJ 23.2 flat. Gavin 22.203. 13 seconds to go. Clear track for the time being for the 414 of Trombley. Worked on that car. Came in 9th overall in this round, looking to put it on the point. Let's see if he can hold on to it.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Sam Trombley going to set TQ 25.204 with a 2. 0.6 faster than Bill Espy's round in round number 1. Ricky French will go 8th overall, 24.204. TJ 9th, and Gavin. If I can get Sam and Ricky out to marshal,
Up next,
please.
race number
This
14.
was your A main
Philip Blackburn
sort.
Trucking
Bill,
SSE
John,
3 of 3.
Greg, Sticky,
Greg Smith.
and Kirk.
John Dutka. Bill Espy. Kirk Suckman. Sticky Nicky.
I need Ricky and Sam out to marshal. Drivers, if you need to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. Let our marshals cross. Looks like Gavin's going to go across. Thank you, Gavin. Vintage Mods, please be ready to go. I know some of these drivers are in back-to-back races. Vintage Mods, please be ready to go. All right, spread yourselves on out. Sam Trombley set the new TQ 25.204 with a 2. We are going to go live on Bill Espy. Here we go. "30 seconds in, Bill Espy in that black and green number 9 coming up on the backside of the field. Espy still on TQ pace as John runs the middle of the high track, trying not to lose too much time, and he will fall right back in line. Thank you very much. Bill, Greg, Sticky, and John. Kirk rounds out your field. 40 seconds to go. Espy still on TQ 25.203 with a 6. 24.202 for Greg Smith. 24.203 for Dutka. Nicky 24.203 and Kirk 23.2 flat. This is race number 14. Race 15 should be ready to go. Under 5. Good clean racing with our race leader. He's still on TQ pace. Everyone else not improving.
All drivers are finished.
And he will do it by a very slim margin. Bill Espy takes in the TQ 25.204 with a 141 to Sam's 274. John Dutka 24.203, Sticky Nicky 24, Greg Smith 24.204, and Kirk 24.204. Your fast 5 will be Bill, Sam, John, Greg, and Sticky Nicky, locking directly to tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 15. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Dutka. Ricky French. TJ Gregoire.
We'll give
Mason
John
Busser.
a second. Marshals from that last race, please. If I could get Bill and Nikki, I'd appreciate you. Or a substitute. I don't know where they are for the midgets. All right, thank you, fellas.
John Dutka.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Sam. Marshall's crossing. Marshall's crossing. All right, drivers. Johnny's headed the pit road once he comes out. Your current TQ is Ricky French with a 22.203 with a 3. Assassin Motorwork Midgets, please be ready. Assassin Motorwork Midgets, please be ready. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Give yourself plenty of space. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody on the clock. Trying to improve their starting position from round number 1. "30 seconds in, we've got TJ, Ricky, Mason, Mike, and John. Two cars up and over. One was TJ, who's on TQ pace. Falls now to the second spot overall. 1 minute down, 1 to go. TJ, Mason, Ricky, Mike, and John. $35 to go. TJ on TQ pace in that 35. Please give him some space. Give him some love. TJ Mason looking to go 4th overall. TJ looking to go 2nd. You know. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. TJ going to go 2nd overall, 22.203 with a 9. Mike Dutka, 21.201. Mason, 21.201. Ricky French, 21.202. And John Dutka, 22 flat. If I could get Mason and Ricky out to Marshall, please, as the
Up next,
Assassin Motor
race number
Works
16.
midgets work
Assassin
their way
Motor
out.
Works
Sam,
midgets.
Nikki,
Heat 1 of
Joe,
2.
Brandon, and
Sticky Nicky.
Andy.
Brandon Reynolds. Joe McClelland. Sam Tromley.
All right, we've got our marshals, we've got cars, we've got Andy out there trying to get checked in.
Andy Busser.
No, you go to the road. We will drive you in the golf cart. All right, drivers, make your adjustments if you need to. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Sam Trombley, the first car on the clock. For our Assassin Motorworks midgets, we will have 5 minutes of open track between this and the main events. Our first main will be the Junior Novice A main. C mains will be 15 laps. B mains will be 20. And our A mains will be 30, excluding the Active Automotive small blocks, which will go extra distance here tonight. For Active Automotive Night, we thank Mary and the boys for being a proud sponsor here at the stand of Active Automotive. Your one-stop shop. Sticky Nicky in that blue and pink car, though, is on TQ pace, fellas. Give him some space. He's right there behind Joe. Oh, him and Joe are going to get hung up. That's going to put Sam Trombley back to the point. Brandon Reynolds as well. Andy Buser. You want 2 or you want the whole package? $25. We've got Sam, Sticky, Brandon, Joe, Andy making some adjustments to the 31. 30 seconds to go. Sam is on TQ pace behind Joe now. Thank you, Joe. Sam, Sticky Nicky looking to put it 7th overall. This class is so tight you breathe wrong, and you're going to go from TQ to the outhouse. 10 seconds to go. Sam, Nikki, Brandon, Joe, Andy.
All drivers are
you
finished.
guys are all done. Sam Trombley going to go to the point 24-2 flat with a 3. Nikki will go 7th overall, 24-203 with a 5. Brandon Reynolds, 22-201. Joe McClellan, 22-203. And Andy off early. If I can get Sam and Nikki out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 17.
Onto the racetrack.
Assassin
Anthony,
Motor
Willie,
Works midgets.
John, Bill,
E2 of
Greg,
2.
and Justin.
Willie G. Bill Espy, Greg Smith, Anthony Alger, Justin Barber, John Dutka.
All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We're good. We're good. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. $30 seconds away. We got some flyers. Your top 4 are all looking to go 1 through 4. Elger on point, 26.202. SB 25.201. 25.201 for Smith. 24.2 flat for Willie. Barber 24.2 flat. 24.203 for John Dutka. These drivers were your fast 6 from round number 1. Race 18, 80K Motorsports Lowe's Sprints, please be ready. 80K Motorsports Lowe's Sprints, please be ready. 50 seconds to go. The white and orange number 11 is your race leader. Bill Espy runs in second, looking to put a second over. 25.201 with a 1. Greg Smith just 4/10 off of him, looking to put it third overall. Willie G looking to go fourth, and John Dutka fifth. Such a tight field here tonight for the Assassin Motorwork Midgets. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. That might save Sam Trombley. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Anthony Elger going to take TQ 26.204. 25.204 for John Dutka, Justin Barber 24.2 flat, Willie G, Bill Espy, and Greg Smith. Your fast 5 for the Assassin Motorworks Midgets. Anthony, John Dutka, Justin Barber, Sam Trombley, and Willie G will lock into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 18. ADK Motorsports Lowe's Sprint.
Anthony
Heat 1 of 2.
and John
Peter
out
Faust.
to Marshall, please. Anthony
Tyler
and
Williams.
John out to Marshall.
John Henley. Philip Coors.
All right. Drivers, go ahead and get them up to speed. We got our marshals that are swapped. We are going to go live in 3. We'll go live on the Dolphins. Here we go. Tyler Williams out there in that number 12 car. He is on TQ pace. So if that white, blue, and black number 12 gets to you, give him some space. He is on TQ pace, which is currently held by Steve Harrington with a 21.2 flat. Tyler on a 22.204, Pete on a 19.204, Henley 18.204, and Philip 16.203. I think this might be the first or second time that Philip has ran the car competitively. Looking pretty good out there. The Raiders car is beating the Dolphins. That is normal, Tracer. You are right. It was in my red bag next to my mom. Oh, is that it on the counter, the radio?
All drivers are finished.
I give you a break. Stop it. All right, Peter Faust going to take the win at the end of that one. 19.201. Tyler Williams 19.202. Philip 18.204, and John Henley. If I can get Tyler and Philip out to Marshall, as up next is race number 19.
ADK Motorsports
Steve,
Lizzie Sprint.
Damian, Rebecca, and John.
John Lindblade. Steve Harrington. Rebecca Barber. Damian Fisk.
All right, we've got Marshalls. We've got cars. Keep them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Yep. Thank you. Your current TQ is Steve Harrington. .40 seconds in, we've got Damian, John, Rebecca, and Steve. Current pace 23.204. That red or orange and yellow number 43 is on TQ pace. John Lindblade in the 42 looking to go second overall. He's on a 22.204. Rebecca 21.201 and Steve Harrington 22.04. These 4 drivers along with Tyler Williams will lock into tonight's A main. Okay. For a Kimbrough? Yeah. Okay, you're good. Thank you. Fisk still on TQ pace. Lindblade looking to put it second overall. Harrington and Rebecca. Ten seconds to go. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And John Lindblade at the end going to steal the TQ 22-2 flat with a 6. Damian 22-204 with a 5. Harrington 21-203 and Rebecca 17-206. So your fast 5 for the 80K Motorsports Losi Sprints: John, Damian, Steve, Rebecca, and Tyler.
Up next, race number 20.
Need out of that last
80K Motorsports
race,
Pro
please, if
Losi.
I can get
Heat 1 of 2.
John
Ed
and
Lefades.
Damian out to
Joe
Marshall
McClellan.
as Sticky Nicky, Joe McClellan, Caden, and Ed come out for their qualifier. Race 21, please be ready, and race 22, start to think about it.
Cat in French. Sticky Nicky.
All right. Sticky Nicky holds on to that final transfer spot. Marshals, please go ahead and swap for me. Drivers, back them down. Please back them down. All right, drivers, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Rico Nicky up on the first one. Ed Levadas in that Racing Dots number 7. Had some speed there in round number 1. Just a misfortune. Work together. Talk to each other on the driver's stand. You will go faster. '24 is Sticky Nicky on TQ pace. The 24-2 flat for the car number 24. Now Joe McClellan to the point. We'll have to do a P test on the 62 after this. '24-2 flat for McClellan. Second overall, Nicky 24-201. Caden 23-201 and Ed 23-202. Work together with each other, please. Y'all will go faster. Ed flirting with that 5th and final lock position into tonight's A main. And he is closing in on it with 35 seconds left to go. Joe and Nicky looking to go 2nd and 3rd overall. Ed looking to put it 6th. But he is awfully close to bumping Ricky. Hit his marks. Caden on a 23-203. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Joe McClellan going to go 2nd overall, 24-201 with a 6. Nicky will go 3rd, 24-203. Ed 6th overall, 23-2 flat, and Caden 23-203. Final heat race for the 80K
race
Motorsports
number 21.
Pro Losies. Yule,
80K
Bill,
Motorsports
Ricky,
Pro Losi.
and Kevin.
Heat 2 of 2. Bill Espy.
Yule is the only driver locked in currently.
Kevin Wade.
As all Bill 4th, Ricky 5th, and Kevin currently sits in that 7th spot.
Ricky French.
So watch it on the backstretch. I've got Marshalls that look like they're ready to come across. All right, drivers, back them down. Let our marshals swap out, please. I've got Joe. And if I can get Nikki or Caden to cross. Looks like Ed's going to come out. Thank you, Ed. Oh. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. This was your A main sort, drivers. They have to claw their way back into it. $50 seconds in, that 17 of Bill Espy. He is on a flyer on a TQ run, 24, 2 flat with a 0. Give him some love when he gets to you. You'll Cook on a 24, 2 flat with a 9. Ricky French, 24, 202. Kevin, 23, 202. Kevin might have to come from the B, a feature winner this season in this division. 45 seconds left to go. Got to get to a 24, 203. Kevin closing in on that 24 lap mark. $20 seconds left to go. Kevin flirting with that 24 lap pace. Taking 2/10 off the last 3 laps. Down to a 23, 2 flat with a 0. He is knocking on the door. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Bill Espy going to set the TQ 25-203, 24-201 for Cook. Kevin Wade, 5th qualifier, 24-204 with a 69. And Ricky French, 24-204 with an 88. Your fast 5 is Bill, Ewell, Joe, Sticky, and Kevin Wade locked into the night's A main.
Up
Final
next,
qualifier
race number
of round
22.
number
Papa Willie's Big
2
Blocks.
up on the racetrack.
Heat 1 of
We
1.
will have a
Ryan
5-minute
Champagne.
open practice.
Kyle Bradley.
And then we will
Mike
go
Dutka.
right into our mains with our junior novice.
Greg Smith.
Kicking off the mains. All right, should have marshals from that last race. Bill, Ewell, Kevin, or Ricky. I just need 2 of you. Ewell's in this race, so not Ewell, preferably. So if we can get Bill, Kevin, or Ricky out to marshal, I need 2 of you, please. Thank you, sir.
You'll Cook.
All right, looking for Caden. Looks like the top is going on the car. Yeah. 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 He couldn't get across it, and look, but either way.
Cat in French.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 8. I'll run a B. Huh? No, I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to. All right, here comes Yule. We'll count you in. Final heat race. We're gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. Early out, we got Ryan, Greg, Kyle, Yule, Caden, and Mike. Now to 35 of Greg Smith on TQ pace. 26-2 flat with an 8. Champagne 26-201. 26-202 for Kyle. 25-201 for Yule. Caden 24-201 and Mike Dutka 24-202. Oh, trouble for Ryan. He's going to blend right back in where he was. Oh, Greg goes around. They'll drop him off TQ. Oh, Mike in trouble with the active Automotive 3 car. 35 seconds to go. Ryan, Greg, Caden, Kyle, Mike, and Yule. Good quick marshal in there, Kev. You are super fast. You are super fast. Yeah. 5 seconds ago, we got the 35 of Greg Smith on TQ pace. He's working around Yule. Ryan right there behind him. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's keep it clean, please. You guys are all done. All done. All done. Back them down. Greg Smith going to take the TQ. 26-203 with a 9. The defending champion. Ryan Champagne will go second overall. 25-2 flat. Kyle Bradley. 25-204. 25-204 for Caden. Mike and Yule. 5 minutes of open track. Please use your own discretion. I would love to see about 6 cars out on the racetrack at a time. I'm going to start populating our main events. As you come on up, 0318. C main drivers for the Al Speed Shop. Novice, we're looking for marshals from race 21. That's our big block. If you're a big block driver, I need 2 of you, please. I've got Ryan, your current high points man for the division. So Damian, Ashton, and John will come out for their race here. I know that we need to give Ashton a second as he is using the 49 car that Jacob just raced. I got one of our big block drivers. I just need one more. Thank you, sir.
Ashton Wilson, Damian Fisk, John Henley,
All right, drivers. C main for the 3 for the Al Speed Shop novice. Well, let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1. Please, down here in turn 1. It's going to be Damian number 1. TJ, catch you. Ashton will be number 2 and John number 3. 15 laps, the winner moves on. We must pace around. The buzzer will go off in turn 3 and 4. Ashton or Damian sets the pace. We must make it back to the yellow pipe. If it's self-inflicted or a single car incident, we will not restart. Damian, go ahead and roll off. Good battle for the race lead as Damian and Ashton were going back and forth with it. John Henley in third. Damian in the 42 out front over Henley and Wilson. What you got, buddy? Those yellow.
Three laps left.
Let's see, 20.
2 laps left.
Thank you, sir.
Final lap.
Final lap for Damian, looking to punch his ticket pending a tech inspection of the pinion. Ashton will come home second, John in third. So we need, Sammy, you want to check the pinion on that for me to 42? Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stock C Main. Please get ready to go out. Our marshals will be Ashton and John, our substitute. All right, Ashton, you're going to be race 7, or Damien, race 7, race 7. Okay.
Up next, race number 3. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSC Maine.
Yeah,
Gavin Faust.
yeah, just.
Steve Harrington. Ray West.
All right, we've got Gavin, Ray, Ed, Steve. That'll be our 4. I've got John out there to marshal. We should have Ashton as well. All right. Is Ed making it? You got it. No worries. I'm still waiting on a marshal from the last race anyway. Thank you very much. If you're headed out, thank you guys for coming out here to the stand for Active Automotive Night. As Active Automotive is locally owned full-service automotive repair shop located in Highland, New York. Since the early 1990s, they've built a reputation for honest repairs, quality workmanship, and dependable customer service. Shop is owned by
Ed
John
Levides.
Dutka and service drivers throughout the Hudson Valley area. We'll give Ed a couple hot laps here. Active Automotive's small block B main, please be through tech. Active Automotive's B main, please be through tech. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1. It'll be Gavin on the point, Ray West number 2, Ed Levides number 3, and Steve Harrington number 4. All right, drivers. Nice easy pace lap. We're going to go live off of turn number 4. And we are good. Gavin, Ray, Ed, and Steve. 5 in, 10 laps to go for the number 9 car. Here comes a pass for second. Stay low on the front. It is still there, I think. Clear. Gavin out front. Ed up to the number 2 spot, but he's got about a half a track behind him to catch up to Gavin. That car has looked better each and every run out for Ed Levides tonight, though. Gap down to 2.6 seconds. 5 laps to make it 4 to go for Gavin Faust. Oh, Ed in trouble.
3 laps left.
That's going to allow Ray on by. 2 to go for Gavin.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Off of turn 4, it will be Gavin Faust taking the bump. Ray and Ed battling out for the number 2 spot. It'll
All
be
drivers
Ray
are finished.
and Ed, then Steve. If I can get Ray and Ed out to marshal, Gavin, you are going to be race number 8. Race 8 for Gavin.
Up next, race number 4. Active
Up
Automotive
next will be
Small Block.
John, TJ,
B main.
and Ricky for the Active Automotive Small Blocks.
John Dutka.
Yes. This is race 4. Race 5 should be headed to the tech table. That's the Racing Sportsman B main.
TJ Gregoire. Ricky French.
All right, drivers, go to the pit road, make your adjustments if you need to. Marshals, go ahead and swap out. All right, it'll be John Dutka on the point. TJ will be number 2, and Ricky number 3. All right, let's get you lined up, please. Let's get you lined up, please. John, TJ, and Ricky. 20 laps, winner moves on to tonight's A main for the Active Automotive small blocks. All right, if you guys are good, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. We're going to go live off of turn 4. Sportsman B main, please be ready. John, TJ, and Ricky. John opened up to a 1.7 second lead over TJ. Ricky runs there in the 3rd spot. Oh, trouble for TJ. Racing that Sportsman, race number 5. You should be at the tech table ready to go. John, TJ, and Ricky. TJ and Ricky battling for position. 4 to go for John Dutka.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
White flag is out
Final
for
lap.
the Unicorn. Oh, he's up the racetrack, trying to give it away. But John Dutka is going to take the win. He'll race in the A main.
All drivers are finished.
TJ comes from 2nd, Ricky in 3rd. So I'll need Ricky and a volunteer to marshal, please. John, you are going to be race number 12.
Up next, race number 5. Racing Sportsman. B main. Artie Rose. Brandon Reynolds.
Oh, I need 2 volunteers
Ramsey.
for this next main event, please. I need 2 volunteers. Ricky's in this one. I don't think Ricky can marshal and race.
Mason Busser. Ricky French.
Thank you, Ed. I need 1 more volunteer marshal, please. Ray's going to stay. Thank you, Ray.
Cadden French.
Oh, Steve's coming out. We're good. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody. All right. Here comes Manny. We'll get Manny checked in.
Manny Lopez.
All right, let's get you guys lined up down here in turn number 1. It's going to be Mason on the point. Ricky will be number 2. Caden number 3. Brandon will be number 4. Tim number 5. Artie number 6. Those 2 drivers first time here at the Speedway. Thank you very much for coming on out. And then Manny, Brandon, we got a lot of newbies here tonight. We hope you had a good time here at the stand here on Active Automotive Night. Just to go over our start procedures, we are going to pace all the way around to turns 3 and 4. Mason sets the pace. As soon as he picks up the pace, I will push the buzzer. The first lap does not count. Everyone must make it back to the yellow pipe. Single car incidents, if you hook the pipe, if you flip yourself over and it's by yourself, no cars involved, no restart. Multiple car accident, I will do a restart. We get 1 attempt on a restart, all right? I know there's 7 of you out there. Give yourself plenty of space. Get that first lap in, and then race it out. Winner will move on to tonight's A main. Go ahead and roll them off, Mason. And we are racing. Swatch it in 3 and 4. It is clear. Mason running out to the early race lead over Ricky, Brandon, Caden, Timmy, Artie, and Manny. Oh, Caden and Manny in trouble. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Race leader involved. Ricky's going to try to sneak by. Can't quite do so. 1 and 2, nose to tail. The 11 is your race leader. 60 runs second. Oh, Mason spins himself. He gets it pointed back in the right direction. Stay low in 3 and 4. Race leader involved. Mason does some evasive move. Everyone trying to get there. The 4 pulling off. Something wrong with Ramsey's car. Mason back to the point. The 7 runs second. The 60 is third. Top 3 cars nose to tail. Manny right there. That's your race leaders. Oh, Ricky's up and over. Caden tries to marshal him. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1. It is clear. Mason, Brandon Reynolds in that 7 car picking his way through the carnage as well. 6 laps to go for Mason. Can he punch his ticket for tonight's A main? Oh, trouble for Artie and Ricky. Stay low in the 1, low in the 1, low in the 1. It is clear. Trouble with Artie got stuck on the outside fence.
3 laps left.
Tough break for the 44.
2 laps left.
2 to go for Mason. He's got clear track, just has to ride it.
Final lap.
Down the backstretch for Mason. Off of 4. Mason's going to win the B main. Brandon Reynolds will come home second. Caden third. Ricky fourth. Artie.
All
Manny,
drivers are finished.
Tim. That's how you done it. Back them down. Mason will take the bump to tonight's A main. I need Brandon and Caden out to marshal for me, please. Mason, you're going to be race 13. Mason, race 13.
Up next, race number 6. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club.
All right.
B main.
Brett, Bill, Mike,
Brett Lund.
Willie, and Brandon. So Brandon won't be able to marshal. So if I can get Caden and Ricky out to marshal, please. Caden and
Willie
Ricky
G.
out to marshal.
Bill Rockensteyer. Brandon Reynolds.
And Mike Barber in this race as well. L Speed Shop Novice B main. Yep. A minute called for Willie. Still in there, Willie? Okay. Minute called for Willie. Is Mike Barber going to make this main?
Mike Barber.
How are we looking, Willie? All right, guys, let's get you lined up as we wait for Willie. It will be Brett number 1, Bill number 2, Mike number 3. Willie will slide into 4, and Brandon number 5. We close, guys? Okay. Okay. Race 7, Al Speed Shop Novice B Main. You guys should be rolling through Tech. Race 8 to start to think about it. Cage is going back on to 3G. All right. We'll get Willie lined up. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Brett, Bill, Mike, Willie, then Brandon. All right. 20 laps is the distance. Tonight's winner will move to tonight's A main. Go ahead and roll them off, Brett. We are clean. Brett, Bill, Mike, and Willie. Brandon, your top 5. Race leaders, oh, right in front of Bill. Stay high and off of 3 and 4. It's clear. Brett Lund out front over Mike, Willie, Bill, and Brandon. Brett Lund out front, 10 laps in, 10 to go. Mike Barber second, Willie G third. Brandon running in fourth. Trouble for your race leader. That allows Mike Barber to get by. 8 laps to go. Brett back 2.1. We'll see what it is at the line this time by the race lead down to 1.7. 39, 1, and 3G all on the same lap still. Brett Lund pedaling as fast as he can, trying to catch up to the backside of the 39. Race lead now underneath the second. They are on the same straightaway.
3 laps left.
3 to go. Brett Lund trying to work through traffic. Does it? Nobody in front of him except for
left.
Mike. Stay high off of 2. White flag is going to fly. Brett is
Final
there.
lap.
Down the backstretch, up off the corner, and it will be Mike Barber taking the bump.
All
Brett
drivers
in
are
second,
finished.
Willie and Brandon. Bill off early. So Mike Barber you'll move to tonight's A main and be race number 14. If I can get Willie and Brandon out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
Novice
race number
B
7.
main. Rebecca, Don,
Al Speed
Tyler,
Shop Novice.
Philip,
B main.
Oakland, and
Rebecca Barber.
Damien.
DOM Lachalip. Oakland Thompson. Philip Coors. Damian Fisk.
All right, looking for Tyler Williams. Is he going to make it? Okay. Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stock B main. Please get ready to go. All right. We'll get you lined up with Tyler. Leave a space for him. It's going to be Rebecca number 1, Dom number 2, Philip number 4, Oakland, and then Damien.
Tyler Williams.
All right, behind the 29, Tyler. Once you get up on the driver's stand, you're all set. Behind the 29. There you go. All right, Rebecca sets the pace. 20 laps. Marshals, please watch your corners. Go ahead and roll them off. And we got a clean start. Oh, Damien catches the pipe, which catches Oakland. They get pointed back in the right direction. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1. Dom gets caught up. That's going to put Tyler into the number 2 spot. Is Rebecca, Tyler, Dom, Philip, Oakland, and Damien. Stay low in the 1. It is clear. Dom in trouble. Race leader working up behind Oakland in that number 3 car. Tyler Williams runs in second. Oh, Rebecca in trouble. Here comes Williams. Williams to the race lead with 10 laps to go. Pass for the race lead. Rebecca to the inside. Going to take the spot back from the 12. Race leader working around Philip Kurz. Kurz gives space. Here comes Williams. Williams with a door bang. Rebecca going to wait for Williams. They get going, back going. Here comes Dom Latulip. He's trying to get back on the same lap as those two. Oakland up to the 4th spot. Oakland battling with the 29 for the 3rd spot
left
here in the B main. 2 to go for Rebecca, who's got a half-track advantage and clear track in front of her. Can manage that gap.
Final lap.
Damian Fisk going to muscle around Oakland for that 4th spot. Checkered is out. Rebecca's going to take the win. Williams will come home second. Dom third. Damian, Oakland, and Phillip. So Rebecca will take tonight's bump here tonight. I'll need Tyler and Dom out to Marshall. Please, race 15. Rebecca, race 15.
Up next, race number 8. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSB Maine. Mike Dutka. Yul Cook. Gavin Faust. Kirk Suckman. TJ Gregoire. Ricky French.
All right. All right, drivers, make your adjustments. We'll get you lined up. We're going to start being quick about it. If you're happy with your car, leave it on the front stretch. We'll get you lined up. It's going to be Kirk number 1. Give Yule some space. Ricky, you'll be number 3. TJ will be 4. Mike will be 5. You will fall in right behind the 33. All right, we got our 6 cars. We got our marshals. Please look alive. Go ahead and roll them off. Kirk, field's in your hands. Assassin Motorworks, Midget B main, please be ready. Midget B main, please be ready. We are clear. Oh, Kirk gets a little bit high. That allows Yule Cook to get by. TJ goes off the front of the 68. Watch the bumpers, guys. Yule, Kirk, Ricky, Gavin, Mike, and TJ. Kirk starting to close in on the backside of Yule Cook's car. Race lead down to 0.5. Oh, a little bit of a miscue for Yule. He's up the racetrack. Mike's in trouble. Watch it down in turns 3 and 4. Five to go. It's Yule, Kirk, Ricky, Gavin, TJ, and Mike off early. Oh, Kirk hit into the pipe.
3 laps left.
3 to go for Yule.
2 laps left. Final lap.
White flag is up for Yule Cook. He's going to come off turn number 4, spins it. Cook's going to win it. French, Kirk, Gavin, and TJ.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Back it down, back it down. You'll take the bump to the Knights A main. That'll be race 16. I need Ricky and Kirk out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 9.
As Bill, Greg,
Assassin Motor
Nikki,
Works Midgets.
Joe, Brandon,
B-Main.
Andy.
Sticky Nicky.
I'm not sure. I think Andy, is
Joe
this the one
McClellan.
you're sitting out of? Okay.
Bill Espy.
Okay.
Greg Smith.
All right. Is Brandon making it? All right. Brandon Reynolds going to make the B. All right. Let's get you guys lined up. We'll get Brandon checked in, and then we will go. It'll be Bill number 1. Greg will be number 2. Sticky Nicky number 3. And then Joe number 4. Brandon will be 5. How many you need?
Brandon Reynolds.
Thank you, sir. All right. 20 left. I need one more Marshall from that last race, please. I should have plenty of Marshalls. Thank you. All right, go ahead and roll them off, Bill. We're going to go live in turn 4. Greg works underneath Bill. That's for the spot. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3. Oh, Bill and Greg make contact. Greg's going to get caught in the pipe. Going to drop him back to the 4th spot. Nikki second behind Bill. Joe, Greg, and Brandon. Stay low on the front. It is clear. Bill, Sticky, Greg, Joe. Nikki down to 1.1 seconds. Fastest car on the racetrack is the 35 of Smith. He's going to run out of time. 3 laps to go.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap. All drivers are
You
finished.
guys are done. Bill Espy's going to take the win. Greg will come home 2nd. Nikki 3rd, and Joe 4th. Bill will take the bump. Race number 18. Bill, race number 18.
Up next, race number 10. ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprint.
Pete, you're going to take the
B-Main.
bump. You don't even need to run. All right, 80K Motorsports Pro
Up next,
Losey,
race number 11.
Ricky, Ed,
80K
and
Motorsports Pro
Caden.
Lucy. B main.
Ricky, Ed, and Caden. If someone can let Ricky know, I don't know if he's up here. And Caden. Active Automotive Small Block A main should be headed to the tech table. Active Automotive Small Block A main should be headed to the table.
Ed Levides. Caden French. Ricky French.
All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Ricky number 1, Ed number 2, and Caden number 3. All right, go ahead and roll them off, Ricky. 3 of you. Winner moves to tonight's A main. Small blocks should be ready to go. We're into A main racing. Small blocks, you're up next. Is Ricky, Caden, and Ed. 10 laps to go. Five to go for Ricky.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
All right, Ricky French going to take the punch. Caden and Ed out to
All
Marshall,
drivers are finished.
please. Ricky, you will be race number 20. Race number 20.
Up next, race number 12. Active Automotive Small Block. A main. Al Smith Sr. Mike Barber. John Dutka. Wayne Bisonette.
So we need Caden and
Mike
Ed.
Dutka.
Thank you, guys. Looking for Hot Rod Joe. All right, drivers, let's back them down. Where's Joe? Is he coming? All right, it's going to be Mike Barber on the point, Al Sr. number 2, Wayne number 3. Mike will be number 4. Leave a space for Joe as 5, and then John Dutka from the B.
Joe McClelland.
This is your active automotive small block B main. Johnny, tell him he's 4. A main. What'd I say? Yeah, we've been in the B's for a long time. All right, go ahead and roll them off. Mike, 50 laps is your distance. And a good clean start for the active automotive small block A main. Senior taking a look underneath Barber, nothing quite there. Barber gets a little bit free. Here comes Bissonette. Oh, Mike and Joe make contact. Mike will get back on the racetrack. A long ways to go. Bissonette up to the number 2 spot around Senior. Mike, Bissonette, Smith, Dutka, McClellan, and Dutka. Here comes Mike. He's going to try to get around there as race leaders come up on the backside of the 3. Mike gets out of the way. Lets those 3 on through. Race leaders coming up on the backside of Joe. He bows out. Thank you, Joe. We've got a barn burner up at the top of this one. Next one they're coming up on is the 14 of Dutka. Oh, Senior took a look to the inside of Bissonette. Bissonette catches the pipe, opens the door for Senior. 33 laps to go. A little bit of breathing space now for Mike Barber. Barber makes a mistake, and they right back all nose to tail. Mike, Al, Wayne, John, Joe, and Mike. Oh, Wayne going to catch the pipe. Going to lose ground to your race leaders. Oh, Senior catches the pipe, and that allows Mike to square it away at the halfway point. 25 are in, 25 to go. Wayne Bissonette starting to catch up. He is the fastest car on the racetrack, turning a 4.734 at lap 25. Mike out front, Senior, Bissonette, John, Joe, and Mike. Race leaders working around you, John. John is still in front of Mike, so I'm not sure what class the bet was in. Senior all over the backside of Barber. Oh, Senior gets into the backside of Barber, and here comes Bissonette. He might take the race lead. Top 3 cars back to nose to tail. Senior trying to get through there. Mike Dutka throws it into the inside. He catches the pipe. 12 laps to go for Mike, Wayne, Al, Joe, John, and Mike. Race for the race lead, and Bissonette to the point. 10 laps to go. Mike Barber right to the back bumper once again. Here comes Senior. He's charged back. Oh, Bissonette gets free. They make contact. Senior's going to come away with the race lead. Oh, Joe and Wayne make contact. John's upside down. 7 laps to go for Al Sr., Mike Barber, Wayne Bissonette, Joe, John, and Mike. Senior with a fast lap, 4.725. 4.772 for Barber. 4.734 for Bissonette. Three laps to
left.
go.
2 laps left.
2 to go for Senior. Off of turn 4. White Silk will fly.
Final lap.
In a race that Mike Barber led most of the laps. Al Senior's going to take the win. Barber will come home second. Third will go to Bissonette.
All drivers are finished.
Joe, John, and Mike. I need Al, Mike, and Wayne to victory lane, please. Al, Mike, and Wayne to victory lane.
Up next, race number 13. Racing Sportsman. A main. Ryan Champagne. Kirk Suckman. Gavin Faust. Isaac Whaley. Sam Tromley. Mason Busser.
All right, I should have plenty of marshals from that last race. Need a minute for Sam, okay. We can make that happen. All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Ryan Champagne on the point. Isaac, number 2. Sam Trombley, number 3. Gavin, 4. Kirk and Mason. All right. Hey, Bill. Can I just have it just so I can see the straightaway? I don't mind when you're racing. All right. Ryan, go ahead and roll them off. We are all clean and green. Stillwater Riding Gun Club 360 Sprint, you're up next. 360 Sprint, you're up next. Oh, Gavin and Mason say high into 1. It is clear. Good battle shaping up for the number 2 spot. Sam uses the high side to get around Isaac. Ryan's leading, right? We've got Ryan, Sam, Isaac, Gavin, Mason, and Kirk. Race leader coming up on the inside. Oh, Isaac gets in trouble. Here comes Gavin. That's going to allow. Oh, trouble for your top two. Sam out front over Ryan now. Stay, watch it. High off of two, high off of two. It is clear. Sam out front over Ryan, Mason, Gavin, Isaac, Kirk off into the infield. Oh, stay low in 3 and 4. Oh, catches the race leader. 7 laps to go. Ryan back 2.1. We'll see if the gap is closing. It stays stale that last lap. 4 to go for Sam, Ryan, Gavin into the third spot, Mason and Isaac.
3 laps left.
Oh,
2 laps left.
off the corner. White flag will fly for
Final
Sam.
lap.
Checkered is waving. Sam Tromley going to pick up the win. Ryan's going to come home second. Gavin third. Mason or Isaac, then Mason and Kirk. I need Sam, Ryan, and Gavin to victory lane, please. Sam, Ryan, and Gavin.
Up next,
360 sprint
race number
cars.
14.
You're up next.
Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. A. Main. Kyle Bradley. Anthony Alger. Dave Roberts. Andy Busser. Justin Barber. Mike Barber.
All right. All right, let's back them down. Let our marshals swap out. I should have Sam, Ryan, Gavin, Mason, or Kirk. Marshals crossing the track. Good time to make some final adjustments for you. Looking for marshals from our sportsmen. Sam, Ryan, Gavin, Mason, or Kirk. Johnny, you good or? All right. Johnny's got to get a car. I need one more marshal, please. I will take the wins and points away. Marshals. I need Sam, Gavin, Mason, or Kirk. Sam is coming. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up here in the turn number 1. Anthony Alger will start on the point. Andy Buser, number 2. Justin Barber, 3. Kyle Bradley, 4. Dave Roberts, 5. And Mike Barber from the B will start 6. Thank you, Tracy. All right, let's roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. 30 laps is your distance. We are clean. Good start up front. Anthony, Andy, Justin, Kyle, Dave, and Mike. Everyone all very close on lap times. Andy keeping the 11 on us. Here comes Bradley underneath. He'll make a mistake that allows Roberts up to the 4th spot. Al Speed Shop Novice A-Main, you are next. Al Speed Shop Novice A-Main, you guys are next. But right now, all eyes are at the front of this one. The 11 working around Mike. That's your race leader. Second place coming up behind you. That's the white number 31. 37 runs third. Fourth is the 64. 88 and then the 39. Oh, trouble for Roberts. Up and over he goes. Stay low in 4. It is clear. That'll drop Dave back to the 6th spot overall. 17 laps to go. As Anthony stretches out the lead to 2.8 seconds. Andy, Justin, Kyle, Mike, and Dave. Alger leads it in that 11. Andy Buser in the 31 is second. Justin, Kyle, Mike, and Dave. Bye, buddy. Good job tonight. Alger leads. Buser second. Third is Barber. Fourth is Kyle Bradley, and they are battling it out. That's the closest battle on the racetrack right now. Oh, Justin and Kyle make contact. Barber going to get away. Here comes Mike Barber now to steal that 3rd spot away from those two. Dave Roberts right there as well, part of the battle.
3 laps left.
Alger out front in that 11 car. Off a turn corner. Let's see, double
2 laps
flash,
left.
2 to go.
Final lap.
Final lap. Anthony, Andy, and Mike looking to come home on the podium.
All drivers are
You're
finished.
all done. Back them down. Anthony Alger going to take the win. Andy Buser comes home second. Mike Barber third. Justin, Kyle, and Dave. I need Anthony, Andy, and Mike to victory lane, please, as the novice drivers get
Up
checked
next,
in.
race number 15. Al Speed Shop Novice. A-Main. Tanner York. Ray West. John Lindblade. Chuck Higley. Steve Wilson. Rebecca Barber.
All right. This is the Al Speed Shop Novice A-Main. I need Tanner, number 1. John Lindblade, number 2. Chuck Higley, number 3. Ray West will be 4. Steve Wilson, 5. And Rebecca from the B will be number 6. All right. 30 laps. Go ahead and roll them off, Tanner. We're going to go live in turn 4. Oh, hang on. Back them down. Back them down. Wait for Chuck. Everyone fall through and then line up where you were. All right, keep them rolling, Tanner. Keep them rolling. We are green. And we got a clean start for the Al Speed Shop Novice. Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock A-Main. Street Stocks, you're up next. Trouble for John Lindblade in trouble. We'll get pointed back into the right direction. Tanner, Chuck, Steve, Ray, Rebecca, and John. Race leader is that 14 car. Stay high on the backstretch, now low on the backstretch. It is clear. Tanner, Chuck, Ray, your top three. Rebecca runs in fourth. Steve, 5. John in 6. That'll be a pass for the 5th spot for John Lindblade as he'll move around Steve. Oh, Rebecca in trouble. Everybody's in trouble. It's a timeout in this race close to the halfway point. It's like an ARCA race. Oh, Ray goes up and over. Tanner, Chuck, Ray, Rebecca, John, and Steve. Rebecca closing in on the 87. That's a battle for the 3rd position. Steve back 1 lap to those drivers. He'll be battling the 7 of Lindblade. As Tanner out front with a lap on the field. Almost a lap on the field. Chuck has not gone down 1 lap yet.
Three laps left.
Street stockers, please be ready.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap off the turn number 4. Tanner York going to pick up another win here tonight. Chuck Higley will come home in 2nd. Ray
All
West
drivers are
3rd.
finished.
Rebecca 4th. Steve and John. I need Tanner, Chuck, and Ray to victory lane, please. Tanner, Chuck, and Ray to victory lane. I will need Tanner and...
Up next,
see, who's
race
next?
number 16. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSA Main. Sticky Nicky. Bill Espy. Sam Tromley. John Dutka. Yule Cook. Greg Smith.
All right, drivers, we'll have our marshals crossed. Let's get you lined up in turn 1. Enough with the laps. It's going to be Bill number 1, Sam number 2. John will be 3, Greg number 4, Sticky Nicky 5, and Yule Cook will be number 6. Vintage Mods, you should be ready to go. Vintage Mods. All right. Let's roll them off. We're going to go live. And a good start for the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock A main. Good battle up front between the 9 and the 414 of Sam Trombley. Oh, Bill catches the pipe. Here comes Trombley. He's going to get by John Dutka to the number 3 spot. Greg Smith, fourth, Sticky Nicky, and then Yule Cook. Bill right to the back bumper. Sam washed up just a little bit. John, oh, Greg was closing in, but he catches the pipe. He's going to get pointed back in the right direction. He'll fall all the way back to the 6th spot. Sam on the outside slams the door shut on Bill. 18 laps to go as they will come up on the backside of Yule race leaders. Thank you, Greg. Top 3 cars are underneath the blanket. Sam, Bill, John, Sticky, Yule, and Greg. Oh, around goes the 9. John. Oh, Sam goes around the race lead to John Dutka now. Nicky up to the 3rd spot. Sam back to the 4th. Or the 3rd spot, I mean. John, Sam, Sticky, Bill, Greg, and Yule. Sticky Nicky trying to close in on the 414 for the number 2 spot. Oh, catches the pipe, gets a little sideways. Nicky unable to do anything with him. Bill closing. You guys are not on the same lap. Nope. You're down 1 to them, Yule. Greg Smith starting to pressure the backside of the 8 of John. That's not for position, but it would get back on the lead lap for the 35 of Smith. There'll be 3 laps to go. Sam in 2nd. That the battle is for 3rd. Bill took a look to the inside. Nothing there.
2 laps left.
2 to go for John Dutka on active automotive night.
Final lap.
Up off the corner. Checkered is waving. John's going to pick up the win. Oh, trouble for 3rd.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, and Bill got it. I need John, Sam, and Bill to victory lane, please. John, Sam, and Bill. Sticky, Greg, and Yule rounds out the field. So I need John, Sam, and Bill to victory lane.
Up next, race number 17. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Amen. Mike Dutka. TJ Gregoire. Mason Busser. John Dutka. Ricky French.
All right, I should have plenty of marshals. The only one I don't have is John. I know Sam and Bill have to get in Sticky, so Greg and Yule. Yule and Gavin, that'll work. Assassin Motorworks Midget A-Main, please get them ready. Please get them ready. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up, please. Let's get you lined up. It'll be Ricky number 1, TJ number 2, John number 3, Mike will be number 4. And Mason will be shotgun on the field. He's been sandbagging all night, he told me during the break. All right. Go ahead and roll them off, Ricky. Let's have a good, clean start, a good, clean race. That won't happen with the Dutkas. They've been talking so much Brown stuff to each other all week. Ricky jumps out to the race lead over TJ, John, Mike, and Mason. Ricky out front over TJ, John, Mike, and Mason. TJ gets loose. That allows John to get by. He collects with Mike. Stay low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. They get going. TJ going to go down a lap, though. John Dutka right to the back wrapper of that Wonder Bread. Barefoot Unicorn Dutka. Shake and bake. Oh, trouble. Oh, Mike and Mason get together. They keep it pointed in the right direction. TJ back to the 3 spot. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. Oh, Johnny's going to take the, oh, something happening to the 26. Oh, it's back going. I thought it was dead. John, Ricky, TJ, Mason, and Mike. Mason up to the 3 spot now. 7 laps to go for John. Ricky starts to close the gap. John out front leading it over Ricky, Mason,
3
Mike,
laps
and
left.
TJ.
2 laps left.
2 to go.
Final lap. All drivers are
The
finished.
guys are done. I need John, Ricky, and Mason to victory lane, please. John, Ricky, and Mason to victory lane.
Up next, race number 18. Assassin Motor Works Midgets. A main.
Actually,
Bill
can
Esper.
I have Ricky and Mason
Willie
out to
G.
marshal? We'll take the picture. John's in the back-to-back races. Just leave your cars so we can take pictures after this race, please.
Anthony Alger. Sam Tromley. Justin Barber. John Dutka.
After this race, just so that way we have marshals. So if you and Mason can jump out to the middle. All right, drivers, back them down. Mason and Ricky will be headed to the infield, and we'll take the pictures for this main and the next main after this. It'll be Anthony Alger, number 1. John Dutka will be number 2. Justin Barber, number 3. Sam Trombley, number 4. Willie G, number 5. And Bill, number 6. Easy, those bumpers bend easy. That aluminum tubing. All right, Anthony's going to start backwards. He has to spin himself around to give you a head start. Yeah, we start in turn 4. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live. Marshals, watch your corners, please. We are clean. Oh, Bill and Barber get together. Bill's waiting for Justin. Good sportsmanship there. Thank you, Bill. Is Anthony Willie G up to the number 2 spot over Sam, John, Justin, and Bill. Anthony, Willie, Sam, John, Justin, Bill. Second place right in front of Elger. Trying to put the lap of field, and he will do so. Willie G tries to cross him back. 11 laps to go. Oh. Anthony's waiting for Bill. John trying to close in on Sam. It is Anthony, Willie, Sam, John, Justin, and Bill. A tough break for Willie. He was running second. 4 laps to go.
3 laps left.
2 to go for Anthony.
2 laps
Sam
left.
and Justin battling for that number 2 spot.
Final lap.
John Dutka 4th, Bill 5. Elger's going to pick up the win.
All drivers
Sam,
are finished.
Justin, John, and Bill. I need Anthony, Sam, Justin to victory lane. I need John, Ricky, and Mason to victory lane, please. Up next will be our 80K Motorsports Losi Sprint A main.
Up next, race number 19. ADK Motorsports Losi Sprint. A main. Damian Fisk.
All right, let's get you guys to do one quick
John
hot lap to
Lindblad.
get checked in for me.
Peter Faust. Steve Harrington. Rebecca Barber.
All right. Where's Mr. Williams? There he is.
Tyler Williams.
All right, let's get you lined up. John Lindblad on the point. Damian Fisk will start second. Steve Harrington, 3. Rebecca, 4. Tyler and Peter. All right. ADK Pro Lozy should be going through tech and the big blocks. All right, go ahead and roll them off, John. We're going to go live in turn 4. And a good start. Oh, I don't know which way to tell anybody to go on that one. Stay low in the 3, though. Low in the 3. Oh, to be main winner, Pete Faust. Smoked him. Head up on his side. John, Damian, Rebecca, Tyler, Steve, and Pete. 10 are in. Watch it in the backstretch. Oh, it is clear. Pete's back out there. Rebecca to the race lead. Oh, Tyler and John make contact. They get pointed back in the right direction. Steve and Pete stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. Did it turn off? Oh, it's on. Rebecca, John, Tyler, Damian, Pete, and Steve. Eleven laps to go. Race leader is the 3. Oh, trouble down the backstretch. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3. Still there, still there. Clear. Rebecca out front. John trying to close in as fast as he can. 8 laps to go. Trouble for Tyler. Race leader coming up behind you. Oh, gets in trouble. John gets through. Rebecca falls back to second behind John. Tyler, stay low on the front stretch. Low on the front. It is clear.
3 laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Down the backstretch, John Lindblad going to take the win. Rebecca's going to come home second.
All drivers are finished.
Tyler third, Damian, Steve, and Pete. I need John, Rebecca, and Tyler to victory lane, please. John, Rebecca, and Tyler to victory lane, please.
Up next, race number 20. ADK Motorsports Pro Lucy. A main. Kevin Wade. Bill Espy. Yule Cook. Joe McClelland. Sticky Nicky. Ricky French.
I need you to grab a corner. Someone, I need two drivers from that last race to grab a corner. All right. Big blocks. You guys will be up next. Big blocks for the final night cap. All right, let's get you lined up down here in turn 1. It's going to be Bill, Yule, Joe, Sticky, Kevin, and Ricky. All right, go ahead and roll them off, Bill. We're going to go live in turn 4. Oh, false start, false start. Well, no start. So Bill, Yule, Joe, Sticky, Kevin, and Ricky. Keep them rolling, Bill. Keep them rolling. We're going to go live in turn 4. Bill out front over Yule. They are nose to tail. Yule Cook takes a look to the inside. Bill runs the high side. Going to try. Thought about crossing him over. Yule slammed the door shut. Here comes Nicky. It's a 3-car breakaway at the front. Kevin Wade up to the 4th spot. Stay high in the 3, clear. Oh, trouble. Yule gets into the backside of Bill. Bill keeps it going. Catches up everybody involved. Simmer, everybody, simmer down. Nicky up to the number 2 spot. French the 3rd after all that. Yule, Kevin, and Joe. Top 2 nose to tail, the 17 and the 24. Yule back to the 3rd spot. 4th, Ricky, Kevin, 5, and Joe. Kevin and Ricky battling hard and clean there for the 4th spot. Stay low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Joe lets Nicky by. Nicky trying to keep pace with Bill Espy with 5 laps to go. Leader coming up on the backside of Kevin and Ricky, who are battling for position. Nicky right there about a straight. Makes a little mistake. Bill can take a breath. Ricky's going to catch the pipe.
2 laps left.
2 to go for Espy. Cook up to the number 2 spot now.
Final lap.
He is about a straightaway behind as Bill Espy's going to take the win. Yule Cook will go second. Nicky third. Kevin, French,
all drivers
and
are finished.
McClellan. So I need Bill, Yule, and Sticky to victory lane, please. Bill, Yule, Sticky to victory lane, please. And this will go for not only the Pro Losi drivers that are still here, and I will address it for multiple classes next week. When you get in trouble, don't mat the throttle. You cause havoc for a lot of other drivers, and yelling and complaining and whatever on the driver's stand doesn't solve anything. All right? If you get in trouble, ease back into it.
Up next, race number 21. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. A. Main. Greg Smith. Cadden French. Kyle Bradley. Mike Dutka. Ryan Champagne.
All right, final race of the night. Big blocks, Greg, Ryan, Yule, Kyle, Caden, and Mike. I should have plenty of marshals from our last race. Bill, Nikki, Kevin's on his way out. Ricky or Joe? I've got Sam. Sam, are you staying there? Thank you, sir. I need one more marshal, please.
Yule Cook.
All right. It's going to be Greg number 1, Ryan number 2. Leave a space for Yule. Kyle Bradley will be number 4. Caden and Mike. Three, bud. What is that a sportsman? Same as last week? All right, Greg, go ahead and roll them off. We are going to go live in 4. Greg, Ryan squared away. The battle is back there for 4th on 6. They are under a blanket. Mike Dutka trying to figure out which way to go. Greg Smith out front over Ryan. Battle for 3rd shaping up between Kyle Bradley and Yule Cook. Oh, Yule catches the pipe. Leader coming up on the backside of Caden. Thank you, Yule, for yielding. Stay high in 1 and it is clear. Greg, Ryan, Kyle, Mike, Yule, and Caden. Greg working up on the backside of 3rd place, running Kyle Bradley. He'll get by next. Oh, make a little contact. Ryan runs in 2nd. Or Ryan's leading it. I missed it. He got by Greg. So Ryan out front. Greg in 2nd. 29, your race leader, working around Caden. 35 is 2nd. Thank you, sir. Kyle Bradley 3rd. Mike, Caden, and Yule.
Three laps left.
Oh, right.
2 laps left.
Threads the needle on Greg. Takes the race lead back over.
Final lap.
On the final lap, Greg swings it, crosses over. They make contact. Greg's going to hold on to it. Ryan, Greg, and Kyle's going to come home.
All drivers
3rd.
are finished.
Caden, Yule, and Mike. That'll do it for tonight. Thank you guys very much for coming out for Active Automotive Night. We hope to see you next week. If you have an open tab, please come and take a